Alright, so normally I don't like to do stuff before stream, but as I said before, I'm trying to get the hybrids picked out before I start a stream. Just because watching me talk to Vinny over and over for like an hour is not going to be the best content. So, yeah, we're about halfway through the first day of summer. Pretty much all I've done today is just run over here, bought seeds, run back, made hybrids, realized I didn't buy enough seeds, ran back again. Just a whole lot of buying and making seeds. So we're going to get those planted pretty soon. But we're going to have to come back here at some point. While it's raining, there's a new minigame we can play, but we kind of need Hugh to be around for that. Okay, Flora wants some any tree crop. That's easy. Gavin wants a melon salad. Alright, yeah, both of those are pretty easy. I think we have some melon, so yeah, we can probably make that today. Let's get to planting, though. Alright, let's see what we've got. We'll do the regular crops last. And we can plant 9 of those. Do one more, I guess. Nine sweet turns. Plant these A-tier melons. Alright, straw blueies are out of season. But the straw mellows aren't. Let's go. Okay, don't want to plant the granana just in the middle of the field. That's one of the tree crops. Let's see. Alright, we'll do it like this. So those are the melatomas. Those are another tree crop, so let's not plant that. Blue tomatoes. Sweet mills. Mellows. Potamellos. These names all sound like nonsense, but they're all different hybrid crops. Alright, carberries are out of season. We can do these. Just making sure those tiles weren't empty. Alright, let's get these raw turnips. Tokaros. Sweet turns. Pototos. That's one of my favorite names because it's just sweet potatoes and potatoes combined into one. Tornado. Oh my gosh, there's still so many to plant. Do it like this. Wow, that is all of the crops. So we filled up pretty much that entire field today. I do have some tree crops I want to plant as well. I just gotta figure out which ones I can reasonably plant. Because slowly but surely, I want to get rid of like all of the trees that are currently planted and get like one of every kind of tree in its place. Alright, we can probably let the animals back out now. It was raining earlier today, so leaving them out wouldn't have been good. So we'll take care of the animals and then probably just go to bed. Kind of a quick first day, but a lot of it was off stream because it was just menuing back and forth. I don't know if I remembered to milk the goat earlier. I always forget. Heck, that's a hybrid. That's quite a achievement name. Alright, cool. Seed maker's doing its thing. Let's call the birds outside and then check what's going on in there. Because I believe there are no eggs. They brought the eggs out with them. How did you get all the way out here, little guy? Alright. Just about done for today. I think tomorrow is going to be a big fishing day. Because we really need to start catching more fish. In order to get the next fishing rod upgrade, I think we need like 500 fish caught. So, I don't think we've caught that many. Alright, so that sheep is probably pregnant. That's usually what text like that indicates. Alright, let's grab this last egg. Oh, whoops, that one was sleeping. It's kind of the trouble with taking care of them at night, is, they're not really fans of it. Hey, Papa. You must love Mama a whole lot, right? I was wondering, cause, I was watching TV, and one of the characters said, I love you so much. Let's be a family. It's a secret. come you don't want to tell me? Hi, honey bun. Welcome home. Hey, Mama, do you love Papa, like, a whole lot? Huh? What brought this on? Yes, of course I do. Yay! So what's your favorite thing about him? Tell me, tell me! Well, let's see. There's just so much I could say. If I tried to make a list, it'd be a mile long. In any case, I better go wash up. Time for a bath. Hey, wait! Alright, we need to start making more recipes, too. Let me check my list. To see what things we've got that we can start making. Let's check first with, I guess just salads. Alright, yeah, let's make a caprese salad. Oh, we only have one tomato left? Really? Alright, what else can we make? Yo, MG, thank you for the sub. How's it going? I'll do more recipes later. For now, I'm gonna head to bed. Alright, let's check the TV. Alright, so sunshine, nice. Good luck. Cool, maybe we can catch some good fish. Let's pick an outfit that's maybe a little bit more fitting for the season. Yeah, a lot has happened in the last few streams. We have a ton of animals, and we have started planting a ton of hybrid crops. Like these. You know, everyone's favorite fruit. Spifamils. So you can name the hybrids in this game. Or, like, the tier 3 hybrids, like the really rare ones. And, yeah, I've been letting chat name them. So that's how we got Spifamils. I don't think we've got the other one planted yet, but there's been a couple unique ones. I'm actually going to try and get more hybrid crops to plant today. So hopefully chat will have a chance to name some more. Wow. For once, they just dropped all the fruit at once. That is very convenient. Let's milk the cows before it gets any later in the day. Time to shear the sheep. Yep, I knew that was coming. So usually if one of the sheep is acting weird, it means it's going to be pregnant in a few days. Oh my god. They have so much to say. Alright, I think we've got room in the inventory for these. So we're starting to use the seed maker now because I learned how to properly use it. So just to see how much those hybrids sell for, this is a tier 3 tree fruit. Each one sells for like 500. That's pretty good. I'm gonna put one of those in the seed maker. Put a granana in there as well. You know, let me take these out really quick. I just want to see how much the mellow blue is going to sell for. Oh, that sells for a lot. Put one in the seed maker. And then, yeah, I think we'll put in one of each of these. Okay, I think we can put away the excess seeds for now. That is a lot of seeds. So at some point during the stream, I'm going to have a couple tier 3 crops I can have chat name. Got a list of which ones I was going to make. I want to do that earlier rather than later, so I might get started on those now. I just need to see if I've got the proper seeds ready. Oh my gosh, that's so many. Do I not have any potato seeds? Alright, let's try making some of those, and then... I think we need tomatoes as well. Alright, I'm not going to do too many hybrids on stream, because again, it's not the most interesting thing to watch. But let's mix a few. So those are potato seeds. And these are... well, those ones are just tomatoes. Let's try that again. Alright, these are Gritoma. Now let's try mixing these. Alright, we got a new hybrid. I ain't seen anything like him before. Why don't you name the crop? What do you mean you haven't seen anything like them? That's an eggplant! That is just a regular eggplant! Alright, chat, what are we naming this one? What shall we name the mysterious fruit we have in front of us? Eggplant? too. Well, I think we only have 8 characters, but I can make it work. Eggplant too. That works. Wait, hang on. I got a better idea. Yeah, you know, we'll keep that. That works. There it is, our beautiful creation. Eggplant 2. Truly a work of art. Alright, before we water the crops, I am going to try and talk with Gavin before he's working at the counter. I don't have anything in my inventory to give him, do I? Yeah, I could give him milk and, like, one of the... Gavin, please work with me here. I need to go get my actual inventory before I do much else. It's like an Animal Crossing when I'm trying to get something done, and then it's like, oh, wait, I left my entire inventory at home because I was picking fruit. Alright. Let's put the rest of these seeds away for now. We'll take all this back out. We'll put 1 silver coin back. I generally like to keep 1 of every item just in case I need them for something. Let's see. Take the sushi. A top quality blue potato. It's fresh, delicious, and it's a blue potato. What's not to like? Alright, we're gonna leave 5 of every one of these. Except Veritoma, we'll leave 4. Same with this. So I want to leave at least a few because I can use them for making more hybrids later on. So what I learned about the seed maker, and how I have not been using it well enough, is that it gives you seeds at the same quality as whatever crops you put in. So by making S-tier crops, you get S-tier seeds. Which means you don't have to fertilize them, which means they're less work and make more money. So I hadn't really been using it because I was like, why would I? I can just buy the seeds from Vesta. But, yeah, it turns out the seed maker is actually really good and worth having. Alright, let's see if we can talk to Gavin. I really hope he's just hanging out. Please, sir. Yes. Here, have an egg. What's up? Man, no one wants eggs for some reason. Normally, that's like the easiest gift to give in one of these games. Gavin, please, I'm begging you, just take the milk. Here, have a salad. It took a lot of work to make it. Gavin, please, just take a gift. Alright. I'm not giving him one of the hybrids. That is not happening. Have a banana. Gavin, please! I'm begging you, just take the gifts. I've struggled for so long to talk to you. Gavin, no! Sushi! Sushi! Please, do I have anything? No. Alright, he's working the bar. I've really messed up this time. So, we're working on getting our friendship up with everyone. Gavin is one of the hardest to talk to because he's always at the bar. So, let's check our friendship with him. Like, yeah, it's decently high up, but we need to get it to, like, the middle of that red section. So, we'll just have to keep trying. Maybe tomorrow we can actually get him to listen. So after these orange trees and other fruit are done for the season, I'm going to plant some new trees. Pretty much just planting them right in the same spot. Man, when do the banapples actually, like, harvest? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of peaches. Yeah, sometimes when you want to give a gift to someone, you gotta be like, hey, what's your schedule looking like? Oh, you're standing at the bar for 12 hours doing nothing? Alright, I guess I'll come back later. Come on. Okay. So eventually I'll get the other fertilizer spreaders, which will help with these trees. In the meantime, though, we're just going to make do with what we got. Are these just regular bananas? Yep. Man, we are gonna be making some real money with Van tomorrow. Alright, we got 2 more trees to shake. Technically, I could just let these fall off the tree on their own, but I don't like to leave that up to chance, because if you just forget them, they will disappear off the ground after a day. So if I don't check them, like, now, I'm gonna forget. It's just how I am. Alright, we'll grab this. Okay, we got a decent amount of fertilizer in there. Ooh. Oh my gosh. All of the bananas are ready. All of them. Okay, and I learned this last time. You can use the scythe for harvesting, which is quicker than picking each one up individually. So now we can plant... Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, we can plant our eggplant too. Some S-tier tomatoes, nice. We'll put 2 blue tomatoes in. Gritoma, Strawmellow. And then for the rest of these, we'll just use regular crops. Alright, what else can we plant right now? Autumn to spring. Winter to summer. We could plant those. Alright. Those will be our extra crops. So we'll plant our sweet turns. And then Caro turns. The other tomato is ready too. Alright, let's grab one more seed. Actually, you know what? Let's make another hybrid. Okay, so we need a potato and a sweet turn. First off, let's sort this because that might make my job a little bit easier. It doesn't look like I've got either of the things right now, so... Sweet potato... Do I not have regular potato seeds? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I guess I'll run over to Vesta's really quick. The other thing we need is sweet turns. Sorry, this is gonna take a second. Alright, we need, I think... Okay, yeah, I was a fool. So we need a couple of potato seeds. Alright, anyone home? Here to buy, like, 5 more seeds because I've lost control of my life. Alright, we'll buy 5. I don't think I'm gonna need more than that. So right now, I just want to get like one of each of these rare hybrids planted, because then I can start putting them in the seed maker and then getting more and more seeds. Basically, right now is just the start of like getting all of these different crops ready. Alright, so let's talk to Vinny again. Hey Takakura, what's up? Alright, do we have anything we could give him? Here, have some sushi. Anything else we could give to Takakura? I don't think so. Alright, let's mix some crops. So we need to first combine potato and sweet potato. Okay, we need to do it again and not mess it up this time. Vinny? I need Need you to not mess it up this time. Okay, those are potato seeds. Now we need sweet potato and turnip. Oh my god, Vinny. Turnip and sweet potato. Vinny? I'm running out of sweet potatoes here. Okay. Now let's go for potato and sweet turn. And hope it works because I don't have any more sweet potato seeds. Vinny, you've really screwed me over this time. Vinny is the new van. Oh dear. Man. That's actually annoying. We're doing it again. Now you can see why the start of the stream was at like noon instead of 6 a.m. It was a whole lot of this. Vesta, I'm sorry, I need more. By 10. Vesta, I need you to not give me seeds that Vinny won't take. I need to reword that because my sass was misdirected there. I need Vinny to work with me here. Vesta's just selling me the seeds. Gordy, please move. Please, please, please. There we go. I still need to water the crops, too. Alright, Vinny. You got one chance. You got one chance, bud. Let's chat. Let's become better friends. Alright. Let's chat one more time. Come on, Vincent. Let's be buds. So from what I understand, having higher friendship with Vinny, just like with Van, it gives you better odds of success. Oh my gosh, why does he want to talk so much now? Okay, so I need another potato first. Alright. Potato, sweet turn. Let's try this again. Vinny, please. I've spent so much money on these potatoes. Vinny? Vinny! Oh wait, no, those are actually good. That's what we need. I didn't even notice it first because of the name. Never mind, I was a fool. Here we go. Boy, howdy, I made something real rare. I ain't seen anything like him before. Alright, what are we naming it? What do we name this thing? Okay, I'll give chat a minute. If not, I think I've got an idea for a name. Alright, so I'm thinking this thing kinda looks like a wallet, so alright, we'll just name it a wallet then. Actually, you know what? It kinda looks like Luigi's hat from a weird angle. I forget what I know what enemies you're talking about. I don't remember what their names are. So I think I'm just gonna name this one the ones from Mario 64. Oh yeah! Alright, we're naming this one Luigi. Alright, let's go plant our Luigi. As you do. Remember when I said today was going to be a fishing day? And then we didn't do any fishing whatsoever? Money bags. Got it. Alright, so there's 322 fertilizers in there, so we should be good for a day. We'll have to start cutting grass again to feed that. So the way the fertilizer maker works is that you just throw in any item and it'll give you 5 bags of fertilizer. So I've realized the best use for that is cutting the grass, which grows back on its own, and then tossing that in. The cows are usually outside, so I don't need a ton of fodder. I just have to have enough out here to just keep the farm going. Alright, let's do a little bit of fishing. Also, let's say hi to our wife. Still have some chores left to do. It's too hot to skip meals. Make sure you eat something healthy and hearty if you plan on working in this awful heat. Alright, I think we will do our fishing right here. Wait, hang on. Gotta give some gifts. Here, have an egg. It's all yours, Sully. Where is... I want to give him milk, but not really good milk. Okay, and just to double check, our 2 quests right now, one is for a tree crop for Flora, and one is for a melon salad. I'll make the melon salad when we get back home. Do I need to increase my friendship with Sebastian at all? Ah, dang it. I looked at, like, the one right above him. Okay, we need to, like, give him a few more gifts. Good evening. Ah, it's hot. Sebastian, it's time for some gifts. Okay, I think he's usually... Oh, he's not back here. Oh, everyone's just hanging out in here, huh? Welcome, it's a pleasure to have you. Alright, I've heard this one before. Alright. Here, Sebastian, have some milk. Yeah, Sully, you don't see him very often because he has a job outside of the valley, so he's usually gone during the day. And I don't run into him when he gets back home. There's a couple characters like that you don't see a ton of. Okay, how's our friendship looking with him now? We could probably afford to give him one more. Alright, 3 gifts is the limit for him, I guess. Oh, wait. I just realized we should probably talk to Romana as well. Yeah, we need to get our friendship up with her. You seem to be enjoying your time here. Yes, indeed. Please make yourself at home. What do you think of painting, sir? It is one of my fondest hobbies, but I would like to hear your honest thoughts. Well, I'm an artist. So, I don't get why it's such a big deal. Yeah, man, screw art. Who would do that for a living? What a fool. Ha! So you agree. Well, even if you are simply speaking out of politeness, I am nonetheless heartened to hear it. Having received no formal education, I cannot speak for the level of skill on display in my work. All I know is that I feel at ease when I paint. I heartily recommend trying your own hand at painting, sir. I believe you will find it most soothing. Okay. Let's give you a flower. She won't take gifts when she's in the rocking chair? Also, guys, maybe slide this dresser out a little bit more. This is very close to the bed. Alright, let's go home. Tomorrow is going to be a big day. It's a van day. Do we have anything we could give to Lou? How about a flower? I think we need to get our friendship up with her as well. I think if I show her an egg, she's just going to be like, oh, did you know you can use eggs in your cooking? And I'm like, yeah, I did know that actually. Let's talk to them while they're both in here. It's probably different dialogue. Cooking is my passion. Back when we were traveling, I'd soak up as many recipes as I could whenever we stopped somewhere new. During our travels around the world, my Tay and I just stumbled on a whole lot of appetizing foods. I reckon that's what helped me learn to cook. I wouldn't trade that experience for anything in the world. Hey, always a pleasure to see you. Our inn's lobby is a popular meeting place. Always fun to watch so many people come and go. You know, one day I'd really like to travel the world again, but, well, what do you think? You think so too, huh? Well, it is. Traveling to new places is the greatest, most humbling experience in the world, but... Alright. I don't think I have anything else I can give them tonight. We already milked everything for the evening, right? Nope. Good thing I checked. I was about to just waste all of that milk. And with Van coming tomorrow, too, I would have looked like a real fool. Okay, so yeah, the goat can only be milked once a day. Now, we've watered the crops, we've gotten pretty much everything that grew. Tomorrow we'll probably need to cut some grass so we can start filling up the fertilizer maker again. Oh, right, there's a festival tonight. I didn't realize it was this early in the month. Hey, Dalton, the fireworks festival's tonight. Only reason we go through with it every year is because folks are always asking to see our masterworks in action. So come and watch too, won't ya? Good. We'd better skedaddle. I don't know what voices these are. These are definitely not the voices I've done for them in the past. Oh, hey, Takakura and the kid are here this time. Brought the whole family, eh? Well, ain't that nice? Always good to have a crowd, it's why we put on a show. I like that the scene changes every year. That's nice. Because the first year, it's like you ask out whoever you want to date. Then the second year, it's you and your wife, and Takakura's at home taking care of the kid. And then this time, it's all four of them. Okay, folks, show's about to start. Keep your eyes on the sky. I totally swapped their voices. Whoops. Tamaya! Did you know that Larry has been reading books on fireworks? Apparently that's a shout people used to say. Tamaya! Hey, what does Tamaya mean? What? Well, maybe Uncle Takakura knows. Hey, Uncle Takakura! No, Larry, you were just too much. Well, I'm glad he's so curious, at least. I'm so excited to see what the future has in store for him. Alright, and now it's time to run to bed because it is so late at night. I'm just doing a quick look around to see if there's any flowers to pick. Alright, come on. Let's take the horse. Alright, it's time. It's time to sell the van. Fireworks festival was so delightful, wasn't it? In any case, did you ever figure out what a Tamaya was? I think we've seen this one. Yep. Not great luck. Well, good thing we're not going to the mine. Let's see. I usually like to look fancy when Van's in town, so we'll go with this look. Hey, hey! Let's give it our all out there, buddy! How's my nature sprite impression? This guy really wants to be a nature sprite for some reason. Because he has quite a few lines of dialogue where he's like, oh man, I wish I could be a nature sprite. Alright. Let's milk the... shoot, it's too early. How are the crops looking over here? Oh, we got more Spifamils already? Spifamils. What a great crop name. More bananas, too. We're gonna have a lot to sell to Van today. I think these are just oranges. Yeah, it looks like there's a single peach. Come on. Another one grew in the moment I stopped shaking it. You can see the like cursor turn blue for a second and then go back to yellow. Which ones are these? Grananas. Apparently I just got over here too early because everything is still growing in. Alright, can we milk them now? Cool. Alright, that's all the milk for the day. Oh, that's funny. I don't think I've ever actually noticed them straight up eat a tile of grass before. I mean, obviously they do that. That's the entire point of having them out here. But I don't think I've ever noticed, like, the actual grass disappear in front of them. Alright, another egg. Yeah, you can stay there. Alright, fertilizers come in. And apparently so have more peaches, my gosh. How can one person deal with all these peaches? We are going to make so much money with Van today. More Spifamils. This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh, our inventory is pretty much full. I'll check on the seed maker after... I know I should probably do it beforehand. Okay, I can take these three out. Put in another blue tomato. You need to stay over there, pup. Put those seeds away, and put all the seeds away for now. Is there anything I need to take out of here? I mean, I might as well take the ore and sell it. Doesn't really have much use. And is that... Okay, we got a few slots in the inventory. So I'm going to do a little bit of fishing until Van gets here. I'm glad I've got a very sad audience back there. I'm just over here having the time of my life doing some fishing, and Garrett's just sitting behind me like, I hate my job. I hate everything. I wish I could fish. I hate this seat. I'm gonna stand up for half a second. Should get a sad Garrett emote. just him looking like that over there. No one would get it. It would be the most underused emote I've got. Van's slowly but surely making his way over there. Oh, before I forget, does he take milk? Nope. I always forget what items it is he'll take. Okay, yeah, he'll take this coin. I don't think he'll take the silver one for whatever reason. I see Gavin back there. We need to go give him gifts. Alright, Van's shop is open. We can go buy some stuff. He doesn't want that. Sure, you can have this, Carter. Gotta start being friends with him even if he is a total jerk. Here, have some milk, sir. Now, I'm gonna show him an egg, and he's probably gonna be like, did you know you can use that in making recipes? Oh, wow, he'll actually take an egg. How about that? I should quickly put the animals away. This actually works out great for us, because I need to cut some more grass. And it is much easier to do that if the animals are inside. So I don't have to worry about accidentally using the sickle near them. Because, as you can imagine, they don't like that. At least, they usually don't in these games. I'm not sure if that's the case in this game in particular, but I'd be surprised if it wasn't. So, let's head on down here. We can give a gift or two to Lou as well. She'll take milk, right? Yep, you can have some milk. Let's see. Have a flower. Well, you know, I say that, but there are some games where glitches make it so that you can attack the animals. Not that I would recommend doing that, but in Harvest Moon 64, for instance, there is a glitch when the animals are sick or angered, where hitting them with the hammer actually increases their affection with you. You know, probably not recommended behavior, but if it works in the game, then sure. I love the weird glitches in these games. Please, take the banana. Take the banana, sir. Oh, right, you won't take that. Why do you have to be like this? Gavin, I don't ask much of you. I just ask you to take a gift. Okay, so apparently that's one of his favorite things, but I think I gave him too many gifts for the day. That's fine. Okay, so... Oh, by the way, MG, you haven't seen this yet. We could buy our kid a teddy bear for $1,000,000 G. Yeah, surely our kid's gonna want that. Eventually I'll buy that. 50,000 G for the... Wait, is it an actual bear? I think it's haunted. That is a spooky looking teddy bear. Look at its big googly eyes. You mean those eyes that are blinking? Oh dear. Alright, it's time to sell. Apparently you can't sell Van fertilizer. I can't believe this. Alright, so these 8 items... Van, no! We've been doing so good, bud! Van, come on. You know you want to give me a good deal. So I like how I said 8 items when there's clearly 10. Come on, Van. 84,000. Let's go. And that's only our first sale for today. So we're going to sell these. Van, come on. Come on, bud. We were doing so good. Come on, Van. Give me a good deal. Van? Come on. Come on, Van. We became best buds. I gave you an emote, Van. An emote! cool. We finally have enough for the processing room. It's time. Spy famil seeds. Oh, goodness. Some berry potos. Poberitos. Berytoma. I mean, we don't need the extra spy famil seeds, I think, so... Nah, I changed my mind. Van! Come on! Come on, Van. Van, we have one more deal to make. Alright, 6942.0. Yeah, I'll take that. And I actually don't think we're done with him for the day. I think we have more stuff we can sell over on the farm. Okay, so we can take most of these seeds out. We were supposed to give Flora a tree crop. I forgot. We're gonna quickly get one of those out of this fridge. Okay, and then he wanted a melon salad, I think. Do we not have melons? Hang on. I've got all this extra stuff, but I don't have just regular, plain old melons. Wow, I really don't. Oops. Well, in the meantime, I guess we can start taking stuff over to her. Let's take out... these. We'll put all those in the seed maker for today. Alright. Let's go talk to Flora, and then we'll start cutting the grass. Sometimes when it rains a lot, the water leaks through to the dig site, and when that happens, it's like trying to dig in a big, muddy swamp. I wasn't expecting the extra bit of dialogue because it's raining. Why is Matthew's just back there? Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for this! This is just what I needed! It's not super special or anything, but I hope you like your reward. Did I thank you already? I forget. But thank you anyway. I'll let you know if I post anything else. So, A-tier watermelon seeds. Nice. Alright, let's get the processing room bought, and then we can see what else we can buy from Van. Decent hero. You've completed 40 requests. You've found 48 wonders. think there's like 80 something in the game, so we're making good progress on those. It's finally time. Processing room. I've been waiting to get that for so long. Let's buy some tool upgrades from Van while he's here. And then I'll go cut the grass. I don't actually have anything to sell him. I'll save that fish because I can use that for sushi. Can't afford the golden tools right now, but I can get silver sickle. Oops, meant to hit buy. He's already got the golden sickle as well. I'm just going to buy all of the silver tools we've got. And then next time he's in town, I'll be able to afford some upgrades around the farm. Or I might just go for the golden watering can. We'll see. Alright. Well, we have lost all of our money that we just got. And now it's time to do some fishing. I don't think that would be very useful at the dig site. Alright, while I do some fishing, I'm going to get up and stretch for a minute. As always, I use these opportunities to get up, get some water. Always a good reminder to hydrate. And we're going to catch a couple fish. It'll be a nice chill time. Got a little too cinematic with the angle there and didn't even notice that it was time to reel it in. Oh, I'll catch this fish and then I'll start cutting the grass. But I really do need to start catching more fish. So we can now try out our new silver sickle. Fertilized egg. Let's see if there's any other eggs hiding in the grass. Oh, that's a sneaky one right there. Alright, yeah, now we can really do some damage. I gotta be careful not to cut down too much. because I need the grass to regrow. But, oh, I didn't actually want to cut that, but that's fine. Okay, we'll cut there. So there's two reasons for cutting this much grass. The first is the obvious, which is we can use this for feeding the animals. Every slice goes into the barn. Gives me fodder to put in their feed bins. Okay, excuse me, sir. Okay, I need you to go over here while I feed you. This one cow is just not having it. Alright. And we're gonna put... Well, we'll just take it all with us. Let's milk the cows. That is one powerful sheep. Just pushing the cow halfway across the barn. Alright. So that's enough of that. We'll cut a little bit more grass. Just a little. There, that way they've got some in the actual barn. And the stuff I've got... Oh my gosh, more bananas already? This is just the day of bananas. Alright, so now we can put anything into the fertilizer maker, and it'll give us fertilizer. So we're going to put in 105 fodder. We're going to put in 99 fodder. We'll put in... we're not going to put in the last 6. So now we've got a ton of fertilizer. So we're going to put that into the fertilizer spreader. Apparently I should have done that earlier because it looks like it ran out. That's fine, those crops can live without 1 dose of fertilizer. We should go make sure the birds have food. Also, everything is just growing in today. All of these fruit trees are just like, hey, what if I had fruit? Oh my goodness. Come on. There we go. Oh my gosh. My wife is probably just sitting inside like, what is he doing? It's 10 o'clock at night. You know, I'm just out here shaking the fruit trees for the 10th time today. It's 10:37, and I'm still not done. Alright, one more. One more. We got this, gang. Perfect. We need chicken feed. Alright, hang on, guys. Hang on. You got your food. There you go. That was quite the day. As the typhoon heads east, we can expect lighter rainfall for a few more hours. I think that's the first typhoon we've had. It's time for Mysterious Wonders. Join us as we travel across the globe in pursuit of the rare and unseen. Unfortunately, our reporter Suzuki appears to have taken an extended leave, so Mysterious Wonders will be on break until further notice. Suzuki still isn't back. I don't think Suzuki's ever coming back. I think they really were just lost in that one building forever. So, like, 2 streams back, there was an episode of this show on the TV where it was like, they went into a building and, like, they got lost. And that was the whole mystery. And then the next episode was like, we can't get in contact with them, so they're gone. We have no episode this week. There hasn't been an episode since then. I think they're just genuinely gone. I don't think they're coming back. Because keep in mind, that episode was several years ago. Because there's a time skip between chapters. It has been several years since they've been on the TV. I think they're gone. That's it. No more Suzuki. Please move. Please move. Come on. How's work? Getting everything done? Hopefully Larry isn't making a mess of the house. Oh my gosh. There are 3 sheep with wool ready to go. Four! And 3 of them have golden wool. This is the best. Where is... Yep. Let's milk the cows. And the goat. We can never forget the goat. Thankfully, I don't have to water the crops today, thanks to the typhoon, so that's cool. I already got that one, just wasn't sure. Well, since we've got time, I guess I'll take care of the animals a little bit more. Just show everyone some attention. Get ready to hear a lot of animal noises. Alright. What was our luck again? I don't remember checking. Alright, good luck. So I guess we could go up to the mine. Or we could fish. Let's put some more crops in. We're just gonna put in 3 potato seeds for now, or 3 potatoes. Alright. I think we're gonna go fishing for now. We could do the mine, and I'll probably do a little bit of it. In fact, here's what I'm gonna do. With each fish I catch, I'm going to go a little bit further up the river. So I'm going to work my way up to the mine. What if I don't catch anything, though? What if this is all for naught? Who was that walking by? Oh, sweet, it's Sully. We can go give him an egg and some milk. Huge wakasagi, nice. Milk. Where's the milk? Hey, good morning, neighbor. Oh, I'm a sucker for that. You giving it away by any chance? It's all yours. Thanks a million. And egg. Have an egg. Wow, that looks tasty. You willing to share? Thanks a million. Do we have anything we could give to Takakura? Let's give him a B tier peach. A homegrown crop, huh? I don't know squat about how these are supposed to taste. Probably better to ask Vesta. With a seed maker, you can turn that crop into seeds as easy as 1, 2, 3. Spreading fertilizer improves the quality of a crop, but it won't look any different when it's ready to harvest. Yeah, but you could just take the crop. How's our friendship looking with Sully, by the way? I don't think I've checked. Alright, we're getting pretty close with him. Okay, second fish. We'll stop here. Masu. Alright, we'll do our next fish here. realizing that talking to Gavin on Van Days is probably going to be our best bet for giving him gifts. We can give him gifts at like 3 o'clock or early in the morning. But it's probably going to be easier to like get in contact with him when he's just running around. That seems to be the only time he's like actively outside of the cafe. All right, let's do the mine really quick. All right, let's get started. All right, gem, nice start. Old fossil. Yeah, that's decent for selling at least. Now, I'm sure the mic probably picks it up a bit, but you can hear me mashing to try and dig faster, even though it's one of those things where you just press it once. Yeah, sometimes, like, there's certain games like this where I kind of have to get out of the habit of doing that. What is that? Is that a Magatama? Neat. Yeah, there's certain games like that where, like, I'll mash when I really don't have to. I think I do that with, like, Animal Crossing, for instance. Whenever I go to, like, shake the trees. Break those Cyclocks. Yeah. I'm gonna ask Carter, like, dude, why are you such a dick? And like 5 Cyclocks are gonna appear. Or I'll just talk to Rock and be like, hey Rock, why don't you do anything around town? 5 Cyclocks appear, but it's like... wasn't there one with Larry in the 3rd game where, like, all 5 of them break immediately? You know, it's funny, I was watching Barry stream all 3 of the Ace Attorney games recently. Or all 3 of the, like, original Phoenix Wright games, anyways. I forgot how much worse Larry is in the 3rd game. He's really annoying in that one, whereas in the 1st game, he's like, you know, kind of a lovable loser. In Ace Attorney 3, he's just kind of a dick. Yeah, I need to rewatch the anime at some point. The Ace Attorney anime is surprisingly good. Especially Season 2. Like, there's so many, like, visual upgrades and, like, it's given more time to breathe, so the episodes are all they're just better overall. It's a great adaptation. We don't seem to be finding much else, so I'm gonna just do some fishing. Let's turn off the chill music. I could probably leave that on while I'm fishing, but whatever. How is our friendship with Carter? Okay, both Carter and Flora need more gifts. I also, like, have done nothing with Charlie and Cole. Whoops. So far, the child is really into farming, whereas their abilities are all over the place, leading into farming and academics. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised crop seeds is its own category for selling. Okay, so yeah, we have 48 out of the 88 wonders. Is there any way you can sway what the child is interested in? Yeah, the toys you give them have an impact, and then also, like, you can take the kid... During Chapter 1, you can carry... Or, not Chapter 1. Chapter 2, you can carry the kid around and, like, show them different people, and, like, wherever you take them has, like, some influence on, like, their interests. In Chapters 3 and I think 4, you can show them various items every day, and that might sway them. Ultimately, you can't control it outright, but you can influence it. I mean, you could probably control it by, like, just actively doing that every single day, but I don't know, I prefer to leave it more up to chance. They also, like, are slightly swayed by, or slightly, they start out with a boost in whatever category the parent excels at. So, because I picked Cecilia, and she's a farmer, by default, Larry was going to have more of an interest in farming. Whereas if I picked, like, Nami or Molly, they would have very different interests. Alright, while I fish, I'm gonna get up and stretch for a second. Interesting. Yeah, so, as you saw, there's 6 different categories there, and I think, like, each one has a different ending, essentially. Not like a different ending for the game itself, but, like, the character, or the kid will grow up with that interest in mind, and that affects their career path. So yeah, it's interesting influencing it and seeing what affects what, but personally I'm leaving it up to chance. I think that's just more interesting. Alright, I think we'll fish until 7 and then we'll head back to the farm. It looks so sad to be fishing. Well, I look happy right now because I'm actually reeling something up. It's because I'm tired, but it just looks very funny to be like, oh, another day of this. Another day of work. Caught another fish. But at what cost? Alright, let's grab some flowers and then head back. I think the only flowers we need to keep an eye out for this season are the Happy Lamp flowers. So, 4 of the different flowers have different effects for hybrids. You can mix them with various seeds and it'll give them different effects. So, for instance, one of them will make it so your crop goes up a quality level. So, like, it can turn a B rank seed into an A rank seed, or A to S. There's one that'll allow a crop to grow in any season of the year, regardless of what the description usually says. There's one that... There's the trick blue flower, which turns the crops blue. That's why I've got some blue crops growing. And there's one other one that I forget what it does. I would have to double check. How is our friendship with Rock? Because if I don't have to talk to him, I'm not going to. Fish, huh? I don't really love him or hate him, but I'm not going to say no if my ma cooks one up. Hey, so, what am I looking at here? It's an orange dude. Banana. Okay. Rock, why are you like this? Magatama! Hey, that looks pretty sweet. Is it for me? Let's check the description for this. A comma-shaped stone that was once a ceremonial object. Van might be interested in buying it. What about the sugar star ore? That looks pretty sweet and pretty rare. Need someone to take it off your hands? Okay, apparently he'll take those. That's good. What about the... You like the clay figurine, right? Now that looks sick. Hold up, is it for me? Yes, thanks, bud. You just made my life. Love this stuff. Alright, let's check our friendship now. Okay, we're almost there. We're trying to get everyone up into about where Larry is right here. So this meter is the friendship meter. It's out of 99 possible points. We want to get everyone up to 90, which is about halfway through the meter, or halfway through the red part of the meter. There's a couple different records we can get for getting certain characters' friendships up that high, and then there's also a record for getting everyone's friendship that high. I am milking the cows way too late at night. Why am I like this? I'm just gonna let them outside after I finish with the milking. Did I already milk this one? Yep. Alright, let's let the birds outside. You know, normally when the birds are outside, they're all over the place. Tonight, they're just all like, alright, let's hang out here. Can't even pick that one up because it's just under the bell. That one's been walking around, so it wouldn't be on an egg. Alright. Dalton, you got a new friend! Alright, chat. We've probably got a new chicken to name. Yep. We're actually probably going to have two birds, because those eggs were put in there side by side. Alright. This one's a girl. What are we naming the new chicken? Yo, Hunter, thanks for the raid. Playing more Story of Seasons here. We're naming a chicken right now, so... The Forbidden Licorice. Huh. What were you streaming? Also, what should we name this chicken? Alright, we're gonna name this one Torchic. We're probably going to have two chickens to name. I was just saying that we've got 2 eggs in the incubators that were put in there side by side, so the other one's probably about to hatch. It's been going good. Finished a challenge run of Costume Quest and then suffered in... I keep seeing that game around. I have not played it. How is it? Alright. Alright, time to name another chicken. Make the chick's name the raid message. Alright, we're gonna name this one... There's only 8 possible letters, so we're gonna name it Licorice. Whoops. Licorice. Alright, I think our coop is now full again. Oh no, we still have room for... we still have room for 3 more birds. Oh, we need to sell these 2 now that... Or we need to sell one of them now that they grew up. I guess we'll probably sell... Yeah, we'll probably sell Boyo and... I completely forgot that we still had Tasty KFC. We're gonna sell Boyo and Boyota. As for the barn, we got 13 out of 16, but there are 2 pregnant animals right now, so that's about to be 15 out of 16. Alright, good luck today. Let's change our look really quick. Note to self, you're a role model for Larry. Keep up the good work and be the best parent you can be. So yeah, our kid is continuing to grow up. Got them a cool book last stream about plants and stuff. It was pretty epic. My gosh. They're just everywhere now. There's so many of them. We've been planting a lot of hybrid crops today. So our whole amazing field is full of hybrids. We have so many freaking peaches, you don't even know. Oh my gosh, we keep getting peaches. These trees just will not stop. Oh god. Yeah, yeah, my grandpa used to own a farm, so whenever we would go over to see them, yeah, it always stunk over in that area. Yeah, they're not going to be ready to milk quite yet. There's also, like, cows that live nearby. And, yeah, they also stink. So what year is this? This is year 3. We're in the middle of the 3rd summer. Things are starting to get intense. Ooh, speaking of intense, we can plant another hybrid. We got 2 slots open. Okay, so these bananas are flowering now, so they're probably not going to grow in any more fruit for the season. Alright, we're going to cut down the banana tree. And we'll put up a different tree in its place. Get out of the tree, Mr. Duck. So, since last time, I've been learning how to properly use the seed maker. I've been making more hybrids. It's been pretty epic. Okay, first off, let's sort the inventory. I'll have to put all these fish in the fridge in a minute. Okay, so, we're gonna make another rare crop that the chat can name. So, let's see, what's the next one? Potato and swear it. Okay. I might need to buy more potato seeds. Potato... Okay, we're good. I think I've got swear it. There's somewhere. Yep, swear it. Yeah, we'll just make 2 of those. Alright, let's chat with Vinny for a second. Whoops. So we're just chatting with Vinny for a bit because his friendship goes down if you don't talk to him. He's, as far as I'm aware, the only character in this game that's like that. And I think you have better odds with the hybrid mixing if you have your friendship higher with him. Alright, it's pretty much maxed out, so let's do this. Okay, so first we need some potatoes. Alright, we got 1. Let's make 3 of these. Alright, and now we combine our swearits and potatoes. Boy howdy, I made something real rare. I ain't seen anything like 'em before. Why don't you name the crop? Alright, so what are we naming this crop? Whatever this is supposed to be. Doesn't have to be a fitting name at all. I just like to let the chat come up with silly names for these. So if anyone's got any suggestions, I'll take them. How about a name? How big of a name can we make these? They can be up to 8 letters. So they gotta be short. Otherwise, I'll just squish them down. Poyo. Alright, we'll name them Poyos. Alright, so now we got the ingredients here. So let's make, yeah, we can do one more. Only grows in summer. Oh, alright, well that combo didn't work. That's fine. We only needed 2 anyways. I'm going to do one last thing. Do I have any happy lamp flowers? So, because these can only grow in summer, I want to make sure they actually grow in. So we're going to combine our Poyos and happy lamp flowers. So now we've got Poyos that can grow all year round. So we don't have to worry about the season changing on us now. Ooh, more bananas. Alright, I was going to plant a tree as well. Your eggplant, too, will need some time to grow. Yeah, so we made a hybrid crop, and it's literally just an eggplant. Like, literally, it is just an eggplant. It is not... It doesn't look like one. It literally is just one. So, yeah, we gave it a silly name. Alright. Let's quickly grab... Okay, we're gonna do 2 things really quick. First, let's put this away. Let's sort the items. We need to plant some new trees. Alright, we're gonna plant some, I want to find one that grows in autumn. Alright, we'll plant some papples. And we'll take these out. Wait, don't want to put the peaches in because they just come from trees. The tree crops really aren't worth putting in there. Alright, let's get all those going. Let's make some food really quick. So we can go take something over to Gavin. Because he's probably still going to be in his room for a little bit. What's a recipe we haven't made yet? Let's see. If I made Cobb salad... Oh, I haven't made fruit salad. Let's do that. Okay, then we need one hybrid. I guess we'll use these. Let's make one more dish. Okay, can't make any of those. Sandwich. Make sushi. I made mushroom gratin. Let's see. Yes, I have. Alright, let's make the herbal hot pot. Turnip. Wakasagi. And an aromatic herb. Nice. And then, last thing we're going to make, we're going to mess up a dish. Check this out. So we're going to use that. We're going to use that, and we're going to use that. It's almost impressive how incredible of a failure this dish is, but don't take it personally. Alright, so yeah, for completion we needed to get the other kind of failed dish, which requires 3 ingredients. And that was the quickest recipe I could think of to do it. Do we have any fish we could give her? Wait, I already put all the fish away. What about a fish fossil? Do you want it? Okay. I'll have to give her a gift later. Alright, here I go. I'm going. No, he's already tending the bar. Alright, I'll do some fishing and try talking to him around 3, because that's usually when he takes his break. Oh, welcome! Yeah, alright, I'll just let her teach me the recipe for ice cream. My husband's very health conscious, being an athlete and all. To tell you the truth, it can be hard to keep up with. Here, have a flower. I think we're getting pretty close to max friendship with her. Here, have a banana. What else can we give her? Egg? What about milk? Oh, Dalton, you're crazy about music, yes? What? You've never said anything like that? Just go along with it for now. This is a record of the city's top wedding song. Here, take it. Well, it's less of a song and more of an instrumental, but anyway, it's sure to cheer you right up. Enjoy! One sunny day. So I believe this song is from a couple of the DS games. If I remember correctly. Before I check that, though, let's give our gifts to Lou. So we need to give her a couple of gifts. Yeah, you can have the fruit salad. Do we have anything else we could give her? Sure. How is our friendship looking with Lou? So yeah, that's about where Chris was when she gave us the gift, so that's about where we need to get everyone. Oh my god, our friendship with Hugh is so low. Where is... Must have gone right past her. Okay, our friendship with her is maxed out. Ew, it's hotter than a furnace and it's hotter than a furnace, oven, and a volcano. I can't handle temperatures this high. It's hot. We might already have the gift I was... The note here is torn, but you can still read part of it. Sweets can be healthy too. Try whipping up a dessert with a gritoma and a carrot, and you'll be the toast of... A gritoma and a carrot. Anyways, I think we might have the gift from her already. I'll have to double check the fridge. So she doesn't give you a record, but she gives you a spice you can use in your cooking, which you need for a couple recipes. We might just have to talk to her when she's at the actual inn. Or it might even be when she's in the kitchen. Oh well. Let's put 10 bananas And 15 peaches away. Put a few herbs away. I've been asking Larry to do his own chores. If you want your room cleaned right, you have to do it yourself, as they say. Hey Larry, do your chores. I wasn't ready for the army of birds back there. So many birds. Oh, right. Did I milk the cows yet? Dang it. That is a problem. I need to milk them earlier in the day than this. Okay, Mr. Goat, I need you to get up. If I miss... Obviously it's a Mrs. Goat if I'm milking it. Whoops. My go-to for naming any animal was just gonna be Mr. Rock 2, I forgot that was the name. That's so good. Any more? Okay, I think I got them all. Wow, that grass grows back fast. Like, we cut down so much of this just like 2 days ago. Let's see, is anything ready to harvest? Nope. But we can place our papal seeds. Chuck 2's house. Okay, let's add our album. Let me turn the music up a little bit so I can actually hear it. So I think I was told that this album is the, this record is the wedding theme from Island of Happiness. Hey kid, how's it going? What's our friendship like with Takakura? We really should be higher than that. We live together, dude. Here you go. He won't take a banana. Oh, he'll take milk. Neat. Alright, so we're probably going to get called back to the farm any minute now. Because I'm pretty sure he's showing up to be like, hey, guess what? The processing room is ready. In the meantime, let's grab some happy lamp flowers and do a little fishing. I really do wish I had kept more of the happy lamp flowers and other flowers from the first year. I gave away so many of them as gifts or sold them when I did not realize just how useful they were going to be. Little red sea bream. Nice. It looks so sad to be fishing. Why did I spend all that money? Aha, I got one! That was a little ahi. A little one. Thing was bigger than most fish I've caught. So we're gonna stay up a bit late, probably till like 7, and then head back to milk the cows. Actually, shoot. I have to stay up till like 10 for that. Because I didn't milk them until noon, which was a mistake. That's a problem. I believe it's about 10 hours between when you can milk them. So not milking them until noon was not my best call. I should have done it sooner. Alright, well, let's switch over to fishing over by the pond. Do you know where you'd end up if you crossed the ocean here? It's okay if you don't. Not knowing's more fun anyway. And you can use your imagination to try and picture what's there. You have anything else to say? Sound of the waves is peaceful, isn't it? Yeah. My bag is full, huh? How about that? Let's give some fish away. Gordy, you home? He is not. What about the twins? Okay, shoot, I can't give them gifts right now because they're, Alright, I can give you a gift. Ah, sweet. Perfect timing. Milk. Okay. Bananas. What about you? Oh my gosh. Here, have a fish. is there anything else we could give him? Herbal hot pot. Yeah. All mine. That's just rude. Guess again. You can have this. Oh my gosh. Now, what in the hay? Whatever that is, I don't like the look of it. Okay, so fish, flowers, and food. Truly the 3 types of gifts in these games. Mighty fine thingamabob you got there. Now, hold on. Is that for me? Ah, shucks. Alright, how did that affect our friendship with them? Well, I think we went down with Charlie because I showed him the wrong gift. Have you tidied up your bedroom, Kate? I'm gonna do it after this. Oh, good evening, Dalton. Okay, I'm done. Are you now? How can you be done without eating your carrots, Kate? I hate carrots. No, I won't hear it. You've got to eat your vegetables. Well, I don't wanna. I swear, a right handful, that girl. Pardon me, I'm embarrassed that you had to see that. Raising children is a balancing act, you know? It's hard to avoid being too strict without spoiling them rotten. But I think parents tend to go easy on their children because they love them so much. Me, I'm of the opinion that a little discipline never hurts. Well, I need to boost my friendship with her, so I'm just gonna agree. I'm glad we see eye to eye. I'm sure you'll make a fantastic parent. Oh, this won't do. I'm just chattering away now, aren't I? Sorry. Well, I've got tidying to do. If you've any business with me, I'm afraid it will need to wait a moment. Please make yourself at home. What is our friendship like with her? Yeah, we need to give her a couple gifts. Bingo or bzz, wrong. Egg. I just noticed the dialogue option there. Like, yes, that's why I'm showing it to you, or no, I just like holding it. That's really funny. I love how sassy some of the dialogue is in this game. Alright, we'll give Kate that. Do we have anything else we can give her? A crop? Give that to someone else. Wow. Alright. Hello there. Something the matter? How are you feeling? Good. Stay that way. Alright, let's give him a couple gifts. He is surprisingly like the easiest person in town to give gifts to. He takes like everything. Like he'll take food, he'll take flowers, fish, stuff from your farm. Actually, does he take fish? Yep. It is so easy to become friends with him. I'm not going to risk the fossil. You've overdone it. You've got to take time to rest. Eat well, get enough sleep, and you'll be right as rain. If you need a pharmacist, Van's your man. Best you'll get in this town, anyhow. I once made the medicine he sells, though that's ancient history now. I'm Romana's family doctor. Stubborn as a mule, that one. Sometimes I'd rather draw blood from a stone than try to get her to take her medicine. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Let's go talk to Romana and Sebastian. Why do I have so many notifications on Discord right now? Alright. Can't give her a gift right now. At least I don't think so. I have absolutely no desire for anything like that. Okay, apparently she doesn't like fish. Okay, still can't take gifts while in the rocking chair. Good to know. Where is Sebastian? Oh, just lurking. Alright, you can have this fish, sir. What else can we give him? Dairy to ask and you shall receive. Why are there so many puns? Exactly. Thank you, whoever wrote for this game. Alright, how is our friendship with him? So we should be getting the album from him pretty soon. Let me check my notes really quick. I don't think there's anything specific I have to do. Yeah, we might just have to talk to him when he's not in the mansion. Alright. Let's give something to Hugh. Evening. Fresh fruits and veggies are good for you. At least that's what my old man's always saying. You know what? I kind of hate crops. Alright. Cool. Good talk. Dude, it's really just like, hey, screw you. else can we give him? Oh, right, he hates fish. I always forget that. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with milking the cows a second time. It's too late. Also, they should be inside. Whoops. Alright, fellas, get back inside. This album's pretty good. It's a longer loop than some of the other songs, at least. Okay, more rain. Okay, we've got that one already. Let's give her a flower. If it's gonna rain, let's go with... Let's go with the raincoat today. And let's do a little bit of cooking. Let's open up my recipe list. Alright, I have not made sweet potato soup. We'll make 2 of those. Alright. If I made fish stew, darn good soup. I mean, I always make a darn good soup. I'm just that good. Veggie tempura. Sashimi, super sashimi. I might make a few of those just to give out to the various people in town. Fruit punch, tasty juice. Have I made fruit juice, though? Fruit juice. I have not made sweet smoothie. The grananas are finally useful. Oh wow, that actually specifically requires those 2 hybrids. Alright. I've made thick juice. Baked sweet potato. I mean, yeah. Alright, I saw veggie cake is new, so we can do that. Actually, using that turmelon might have locked me out of it. Yep. Oh, but we have other things we can make. Looks like this is going to be a carrot cake of some kind. Oops. Made carrot cake. Cool. Oops. I meant to click on this. I don't think I've made strawberry shortcake. We'll use normal milk, eggs, and strawberries. We'll make 6 of those. Alright. And last but not least, entrees. Yeah, you can see there's a few recipes here that I need loose spice for, so I can't make them right now. I don't think I have made this. Alright, let's make it. Egg. I guess I'll use a regular carrot. We'll use one of these. I should put... I'm gonna put those in there. Just gonna put away all the fish. Alright, what else can we make? Have we made Odin? Yes, we have. Cheese fondue? That's cheese fondue. Alright, look. That wasn't a good one. I'm not proud of it. That was not my best content. I'm sorry, everyone. Alright. I think we could make the ink black pasta. We cannot. If we had a tomato, we could. Oh well. So, that's a good number of recipes added to our encyclopedia. So this is what we're working on completing, by the way. We need to have one of every kind of animal, which means eventually we're going to have to buy like male star cows and marble cows, or just keep breeding them and hope for the best. Yeah, we basically just need to fill that out. We need to get all of the animal byproducts, and we also need to get them at their highest quality. So the game doesn't care about having like BAS, like it doesn't care about like having any of these. What it cares about specifically, too low quality to ship or cook with. Wow, how badly do you have to treat your cow to get that? It basically just cares about if you have the item and if you have the highest quality version of it. So here's our crop list. One thing I like is that it shows you, like here, you can see this one has the silhouette, because I believe that means I have it planted, but it hasn't grown in yet. I might be wrong, but I believe that's how it works. But yeah, we're trying to fill out this whole list. Here's our recipes. Here's why I had to mess up that dish earlier. There's 2 different types of failed dish, and I could not, for a while, figure out what this last one was supposed to be. So I had to look it up, and it was like, oh, this is the other failed dish for if you use 3 ingredients. Oh yeah, there are... Okay, so here's the thing. There's only a couple regular crops. Like, it's these, everything from tomato to sweet potato. And then you have, like... Okay, so these are grapes, that's what they are. Then you have the trees. These are the, like, Generation 2 hybrids. These are the ones where you combine, like, tomato and watermelon. Or strawberry and melon. So all of these are tier 2. These are the blue crops, which are the default ones combined with blue flower. All of these ones with the triple question marks are the tier 3 hybrids, which are hybrids made from 2 different hybrid crops. There are 38 of them. Or rather, there are 38 ground ones, and then I think like 9 tree crops. So, yeah, that's why I'm like focusing so much on hybrids now, because we need to fill that out. Fish, again, it only cares if you have a specific kind of fish, and then if you've caught the largest one possible. So I think the crown down there means that is like the biggest one possible, and then the emblem just means you caught one that is huge. There's a few more fish we need to catch. These last 4 require us to have the gold fishing rod, which is why I'm doing so much fishing right now. These last 4 require a even better fishing rod than that, and we can't get them until the next chapter. These are all the tools. This is pretty straightforward. It's just getting them all to their maximum quality. Archaeological finds. Every chapter, new things are added to the mine. The main thing we want to collect are the rare finds, the stone tablets. We've got 3 of them. Each chapter adds a new tablet. There's 14 records. We've got about half of them. We've got most of the facilities for the farm at this point. The processing room isn't being shown here, but we're about to have that. Minigames, there's 2 more left to get. They're both just versions of this minigame, but with different characters, so that's pretty easy. And then residents, we've met everyone. So yeah, that's what we got going on. Tantalizing the taste buds. 40 different dishes. Cool. 49 wonders. That is awesome. All right. So let's... Our inventory is pretty much full, but we should be fine to milk all of the animals. So let's milk the goat. Alright, let's isolate the animal. So that means the cow is going to give birth in a few days. We should check on the sheep because one of them might be ready to give birth soon too. Okay, so now we can go feed that cow. Where is our stack of fodder? Just gonna get all these filled out while I've got a chance. All right. So I think at some point I'm going to sell Chuck 3 here. Not Chuck 3. Bologna. As much as I like that name, having a cow that is, or having a bull that is a different breed is going to be better for, well, breeding. So yeah, that'll be. It would be more useful to buy one that's like a star cow or a marble cow. And why's the rain got to start already? Ooh, golden egg. Alright, you fellows need to go back inside. So today would be a good day for cutting grass again. I think I'll go ahead and do that. Let's put our failed dish into the fertilizer maker. I mean, that's all that dish is good for. Do we have anything else? Ooh, tomatoes are ready. Anything else ready to harvest? Nope. Alright, I guess we'll get something planted in its place. Okay, first off, let's put all these seeds away. We'll have a use for them a bit later. Put all the flowers away, bird feed. Let's get our seeds from the seed maker. Probably just go ahead and plant those directly. Do we have any more crops to put in there? Might as well use the tomatoes, I guess. Alright, yeah, we'll do this. Perfect. Okay, so which one of these? Spring to autumn. I guess we'll go ahead and plant the gritomas. Unless... yeah, we'll do the gritomas. Perfect. Banana, or apple, orange. Banana. Are those 2 banana seeds? Yeah, we don't need 2 of them. So I am going to chop that down. Ooh, And I can not mess it up this time. So I had placed that one in the wrong spot before, and that messed up my crop arrangement. Okay, let's sort these. We'll take the Ben Orange, and we'll take... Do we have anything else we can plant that is a tree crop? Alright, we'll just use a grape. Those should be growing in soon anyways. There we go, nice. Eventually I'm going to chop down this tree and this tree and move them over one tile so we can fit one more tree down here. Again, just one of those cases where I messed up the tiling. It's pretty easy to do that sometimes. It's one of those things that doesn't really matter in the long run, but it just bugs me personally, you know? Honestly, that's something I've really had to get past playing this game compared to other Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons games, is I like to have my crops, like, in rows. I want, like, an area that's all one type of seeds, and then, like, the next plot is another type of seeds, and so on. And in this game, there's a lot more just, like, alright, I'm going to plant like 3 of these here, and then 2 here, and then I'm going to plant 1 of this. Like, it's less organized, because you're working with smaller numbers. Alright, let's add in 80 fertilizer. It's almost 3, so we can probably talk to Gavin soon. Do we have anything? Let's take out the toy flowers. Take out a clay figurine. Alright, so we're going to do some fishing. Oh, actually that reminds me of the other thing I was going to do. And that's perfect, because I was going to forget otherwise. So we're going to go put a bunch of this stuff in the fridge so we can use it for recipes. And I think I'm going to make some more sashimi. Hey, Papa. Sometimes I get the feeling that people don't really like me. Alright, let's put all these in. I'll put one more in. Why not? And we're just going to make a bunch of sushi. Or a bunch of sashimi. We'll make 6 with this. And we'll make 4 with this. I think that's enough sushi. Or technically it's sashimi. Sushi is a different recipe. Bit of fishing here until it's closer to 3, and then I'll go talk to Gavin. He should be in the back room of the cafe around 3. Alright, so after we try talking to Gavin, I am going to head back over here and do some more fishing, and I'll get up and stretch during that. Double checking our friendship with San. She needs more gifts. Good day. And we'll give her that. Give her a flower. Give, have some cheese fondue. Have some milk. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to the goal with her. Oh, shoot. Might have wasted too much time. Yes, he's in the back room. This is what I like to see. Gavin, this is like the best milk you've ever seen in your life. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, Gavin. Why are you like this? Oh my gosh, yes, I know. Why is it so difficult to get him to accept a gift? What was with the nod of approval there? Ah, yes. Alright, he likes fish. I think he likes the passion blooms. Okay, how's our friendship looking with him? Alright, we're almost there. My cafe may not be very big, but it serves its purpose. It's there so you can stop by and take a load off from all of life's worries. What's up? You need something with me? Yes, I need you to accept more gifts. Hello. Fancy meeting you here. Oh, yep. I think we've got our friendship with Gary pretty much maxed out because we kept helping with the grave. Alright. Oh, someone's been running around in the rain. Wonder how that happened. I forget. Does he like the fish fossil or is he like... Yeah, he likes it. Cool. Have a smoothie. Alright. Okay, what are we looking like with him? We're at the start of that section. Clay figurine. Yep, they're both up there. Let's go talk to them before they both, or before Romana gets into her animation where she's like, oh, well, I can't talk to you anymore. Alright, you can have that flower. And have some sashimi. You have a peach. Alright, what else can we give her? Alright, milk is one of her favorites. That is good to know. Alright, how are things looking with Romana? Alright, we're at the start of the red bar. You know, you remind me of my late husband. I haven't thought about this in a while, but many years ago, he and I went on a sea voyage. It was supposed to be a joyful thing. We never expected such a sturdy ship to capsize in the middle of the journey. My husband, he didn't make it. Well, I was not expecting the conversation to go there, that's for sure. Just between you and me, I adore the looks on people's faces when they're surprised, so I like to play little pranks now and again. Better watch your back, too. I came here to live a quiet life. Greetings, sir. It is good to see you. Yes. Sebastian, I need you to, like, talk to me. Like, man to man. How is our friendship with Lumina? I think she's... yeah, she's maxed out. Twins are at home. Which is a problem because I can't give them gifts while they're in their animation. Alright, we'll do a little fishing for now. Oh, actually, wait. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go milk the cows, and then we'll do some fishing. Let's let the animals all back outside. Oh, wow. Everyone needs some brushing. Okay, I'm gonna just start with milking them just to make sure I'm on the right timer for that. Okay. Now let's get everyone cleaned up. How did you all get so muddy? It's almost like it's been raining recently. Alright, I need you to wake up so I can brush you. Come on. Come on. There we go. I wonder... Okay, you can't fish in that pond. No! Stop with the rain! I just finished cleaning all those animals. On the plus side, we got some more stuff ready to harvest. Which means it's time to plant more seeds. So those were our sweet turns. Nice. Well, so much for fishing tonight. Alright, let's just grab these eggs. Alright, those are going. I guess I'll just hang on to the sweet turns for now. Spring to autumn. Spring to summer. Autumn to spring. Spring to autumn. Winter to spring. Autumn to spring. Alright, those will be enough for now. So last thing I'm going to do is run over to the bar and see if I can give anyone gifts before the day is over. I want to see if I can catch Cole and Charlie there. Milk any A+ rank. A mer catfish any size. The reward is milk, but it's not a high enough rank. Let's see if we can deliver that milk right now. Looks like his lights are still on. We will give one of the normal milks. We can spare that. Reward's not really worth it, but we're doing it more to just get a request done. Well, well, well. Okay, he was the one that wanted the melon salad. Alright. Alright, time for bed. And with how long we've been going, I'm surprised it's not already time for another van day yet. Morning, Papa. Can I feed the barn animals? I thought it'd be fun. Yo, Mooch, thanks for the raid. What were you streaming? Ooh, amazing luck today. Nice. Let's change our look really quick. For everyone from the raid, welcome. Hope you've been having a good night. We're just playing some Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life tonight. Having a chill time, as always. We're currently working our way through summer of the third year. And we are working on getting a lot of hybrid crops made. Do I have any flowers? Yep. Mostly testing stuff for Name That Tune. Ah, interesting. Ah, frame drops are always the worst. You know what? Real quick. First off, I can let the animals back out now that it's not raining. Seems sporadic and might be connected to ISP. Ah, that's the worst right there. So, on tonight's stream, we've been working on getting a bunch of hybrid crops planted. And, you know what? Let's get another one. So, in this game, there are two types of hybrids. There's Gen 1 and Gen 2 hybrids. So, or there's Gen 2 and Gen 3. Gen 1 crops are just the regular ones, so like tomato, watermelon, melon, turnip, that kind of stuff. Gen 2 is combos of these two, so like a melon turnip, for instance. Berry mellow, potato, po-berrydo, these are just combinations of two different fruits or crops. Gen 3 is a combination of any of these kinds of crops. So you combine these two, for instance. You know what? Let's do that. Let's take the berry mellow and we'll take swear it. And let's let chat name this. Just here to chat. Alright, we're going to talk to Vinny for a second because this gives us better odds. Alright. Let's try mixing some of these hybrids. So we'll mix a Pomado and a Poberido. Actually, no, we'll mix that with a Berry Mellow. Let's try that again. Okay, that one's not working out for us. So let's try Poberido and that. It is really just wanting to go with these two for some reason. Hang on. I got a couple combinations written down. We can use one of these. So next up would be Pototo and Caroturn. Alright, so I'm going to just go with a combination I know works. This might take a minute, but it'll be worth it. Let's do... let's see. I want to find one that's going to be, like, silly for chat. Where is it? Carberry and Pomado. So we'll take these Carberry seeds. Where are the Pomado seeds? Cool. Alright, chat. We're going to make a hybrid. We are going to make a hybrid crop right here, right now. So we're going to combine a Pomado and a Carberry. Ugh, Vinny, please. Vinny, please work with me here. Vinny? Vinny, these are very expensive hybrids. I need you to work with me, bud. Alright, we got it. We got it, chat. Boy, howdy, I made something real rare. I ain't seen anything like 'em before. Why don't you name the crop? So what do we name this? It sure looks like an ocarina. We're gonna grow an Ocarina of Time right now. I mean, I guess with the coloring, it's more like the fairy ocarina, but still. There are some weird hybrid crops in this game. I'm just gonna name this one Ocarina because it's the most fitting name. Now you can time travel. Only grows in autumn. Pomado. And we've got one more Carberry we can test. Sweet, we got one more Ocarina. Alright, so we're going to set that aside for now. Alright, our goal for today is mostly going to be fishing. I've been trying to do some fishing for a few days now, and the scheduling just keeps working against me. So let's milk the animals, and then we're going to head on over to the water and catch some fish. We'll probably do a trip to the mine as well. I haven't done too much of that this stream, but we've got amazing luck apparently, so it's probably worth doing. Anyways, hope your stream went well. We do this pretty much every Monday. This is our Farm Monday stream. Play through various farming sims. Right now we're going through Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. This is year 3 of 6. Normally the goal for these streams is to get like 1 season done per stream, but I started a little bit early, so we're probably going to go like at least halfway into autumn. And then hopefully next week just finish up year 3 entirely. Ooh. What are these? I think those are just more turnberries. Or sweet turns, yep. Alright, let's go get something we can plant. Alright, we don't have anything in the seed maker right now. We'll put the last potato in there. And then... I think we'll grow... We need to grow some regular turnips. So we're going to just take these with us. We'll toss these in the seed maker. And we'll toss these in as well. So we're going to get those going. Then we'll go plant these seeds and then do some fishing. Actually, we'll probably do the mine first. I know I just said we keep getting interrupted from fishing. But if we're doing the mine, we should do it first thing in the morning. Or rather, like, before we do the fishing, just because there's a time limit on it. Alright, we're going to plant these turnip seeds right here. How much fertilizer do we have? 330, so we're good for a bit. I've got a bunch of spare flowers that aren't used for the hybrids, so worst case scenario, we just use a few of those. Oh wow, got here just in the nick of time. I don't know if I can give him a gift while he's down here. Sure, you can have that. What else can we give away? Alright, we'll just start digging. Let's get started. So, as I usually do with this section, I'm going to get up and stretch and mute for a minute, turn on some chill music. These sections are always a good reminder to, you know, stretch, hydrate, all that. It'll take a few minutes to dig in the mines, see what we can find, hopefully get some rare stuff. We haven't done much of the mines in Chapter 3, but there are new items for us to discover. Some pretty good finds so far. Whoa! Is this another raid? What's going on? Raid from the Juker. Yo, Juker, what's up? How'd Pizza Tower go? Playing some more Story of Seasons here today. We're getting close to the end of summer of year 3. Probably gonna go a bit later than usual. Normally with these streams I try and just do one season, but we started early, so we might as well do like half of autumn. Great update, nice. So if you're from the raid, welcome on in. We do this pretty much every week here. This is Farm Monday, where we play through a variety of different farming sims. For a while it was Stardew Valley co-op with Juker. I'm probably going to do more of that in the future, because we never did finish that playthrough. Right now I want to go through Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life, though, because this is a remake of a classic game in the series from the GameCube that I missed as a kid. Saw a little bit of it back then, but I never got into it. So, yeah, this remake is a good chance to experience a game I missed out on. Yeah, because I retired to island life. Yo, thanks for the follow. Man, a lot of raids tonight. Like, Mooch just raided me like 15 minutes ago. There was another raid before that, too. Hope everyone's having a nice, chill night tonight. This might be a little bit more chill than Pizza Tower. It's a very high-energy game, at least from what I've seen. Oh my gosh, this item does not want to be dug up. Alright, so I'll do a little bit more digging and then got some fishing to do. Normally I don't spend a ton of time here in the mines just because this is not the most visually interesting part of the game. But I've got good luck today, so I need to make the most of it. The main thing we've been working on tonight is getting a bunch of hybrid crops planted. We've got some very cool ones. There's two different tiers of hybrids. Tier 2, which is like combining two different fruit or vegetables. And then Tier 3 is combining those combinations, and they just get weird with it. Like, let me head back to the farm and show you what one of those looks like. Alright, let's head back outside. It's gonna take a second. Guess I can turn off the chill music now. Can you make a deal with Van in front of everyone? That's tomorrow. So, if people want to stick around from the raid, yes, you can see me haggle with Van. Van is, he can be a bit frustrating to deal with. Because he'll be like, hey, I can give you a good deal. Some of the time. Not all the time. Sometimes it'll take like 20 attempts. Sometimes it'll take 1. We have a whole Van no emote just for that. So if you subscribe, you can get this emote right here. We got a new album on the record player earlier today, so that's nice. Right, I was going to show that crop. It's not planted yet because it doesn't grow until autumn. Yo, thank you for the follow. Let's see. So we just made this a few minutes ago. This is our ocarina. It's called that because can't really get a good preview picture of it right now. It literally looks like an ocarina. It is literally just an ocarina. We've also got our Bowser seeds. I brought these up on Juker stream a few days ago. They look like Bowser doing that sexy pose in Mario Party. You know, the one when you land on a Bowser space and he's like laying on his side? So I named that crop after that. Alright, let's do a little bit of fishing. Actually, yeah. So the way the hybrids work is you come in here, you talk to this big plant monster guy, you feed him 2 different types of crops, and then he'll sometimes give you the seeds you need. And then, yeah, once you have hybrids, you give him 2 hybrids, and he'll make the new one. No, I don't have any questions for you, Takakura. I'm very tired, apparently, because, like, I try to end these days around, like, 7 or 8 o'clock, usually. In-game, I should clarify. I'll try to end an in-game day around, like, 7 or 8. The last few have ended at, like, 11, because there's just so much going on. Ah, shoot, Gavin's working right now, so I can't give him a gift. Where is Sebastian right now? I need to get my friendship up with Sebastian and Romana, so let's head on up there. I might just go to bed early and then get on with the haggling. Okay, there's Romana. So where is Sebastian hiding out? I don't know why I went behind the house like he was ever going to be standing back there. Greetings, sir. It is good to see you. What do you think of painting, sir? It is one of my fondest hobbies, but I would like to hear your honest thoughts. I mean, yeah, obviously I'm an artist, so I'm not going to be like, oh man, art sucks! Alright, here you go. You can have this. I think we're at a high enough affection with him to get the CD he's supposed to give me. Yeah, we're maxed out with him, so I should figure out the right time to talk to him. But we do need to give some gifts to Romana. Good day. One must get out for a walk every now and then. Don't you agree? Oh my, are you treating me? Nah, I just wanted to show it off. There are some dialogue options in this game where you can just be, like, needlessly rude. I love it. Like, there's one where if you're talking to Son and you show her an egg, she'll be like, oh, are you offering that to me? And the no option is like, no, I just like holding it. Let's see. She liked milk. Here you go. I think I can give her a flower too, and maybe a fruit. Speaking of Mario Party, I'm playing through the story mode of 3 right now. Nice. I need to start that. I've been playing a lot of Mario Party 3 on NSO. But a friend of mine has been going through story mode to get Waluigi Island unlocked. Pretty sure they already have it unlocked by now. Like, that's the main game they've been going through. Yeah, at some point I'll play through it. I'm so glad that that game is finally on there. Honestly, it's really cool now that there are 5 Mario Party games on the Switch, thanks to NSO. Because, you know, you got Super and Superstars, and then you got 1 through 3. And they're all playable online. In a series that did not have any online games before the Switch. Here. Have some sushi. I need to give her another gift, too. I don't think she takes flowers. Will she take eggs? I think she hates them. You want me to eat that? Well, I'm not gonna. Okay. So right now I'm trying to get my friendship up with everyone in town. I don't have anything else to give her, I think. Yeah, Waluigi Island is such a good board. I mean, my favorite parts of Mario Party are always when there's just pure chaos. Good evening. That milk from the other day was scrumptious, by the way. Let's see. Are you offering me that egg? That's why I'm showing it to you, yeah. No, I just like holding it. Why is Nami just standing right there? Yeah, like, hey, what's up? I'm not offering this to you. Alright, you can have that as well. I want to say my friendship with Tay. Yeah, Tay is high enough. I need to get my friendship up with Romana. Gavin is difficult because he's like behind the bar most of the time. I should have a chance to give him some gifts tomorrow. I could wait. Oh wait, there's Sully. I could give him some food. He's honestly easy to give gifts to because he'll just take milk and eggs. Do I have anything for his request? Nope. Just here to chat. But come on. I guess he won't take the egg. Sully, why are you like this? Here, have some milk. And so, Juker, I know you were like doing the One Piece rap there, but that just made me think of the Gilbert Gottfried version of it, where it's like, a lady, Nami's not shy. Like, just reads it out as one word that's spaced out instead of like each letter individually. God, that version of it is so good. Here, you can have this coin. Usopp. I also like Luffy. Clay figurine. He's doing that Market Man thing. Sanji's cooked. Chopper's docketing. Oh my gosh, that whole video is just so good. And there's like multiple like remixes of it too that match it up with like the actual speed of the song. And it's so good. Oh my god, there's so many sheep now and they all have things to say. Alright, let's make sure this... Oh my gosh, you need brushed. What's going on? Where is the fodder? I'll just take out the one for now. Okay, excuse me. Alright, let's wrap up this day. Remember when I said I was going to go fishing? Yeah, about that. train our dog. Look at this good doggo. Look at these spins. This dog is a master of spinning. Alright, come on. You can do 3. You got this. There we go. Good dog. Alright, it's time, chat. Van's gonna be in town. Yeah, I mean, when you're that good, you don't need to move your legs. That's just how it works. Alright, let's switch to this song for today. Like how I'm pretty sure those are all songs we don't have yet, so it's like, alright, whatever. Go with this outfit for today. This is it. Van Day. Let me zoom the camera out a little. I think we had a bird we were supposed to sell. Yeah, that's right. Let's sell... No, we're gonna sell Boyo. Let's get all of the cows milked. Unfortunately, no more wool from the sheeps today. That would have been nice, but oh well, we got plenty to sell anyways. Mellow Mellows are almost ready. What? Oh, I just realized I haven't watered these. I didn't water these because oh wait, these I probably just forgot to harvest. That's a problem. Oh well, we'll just grow some more. Get those prepared. Yeah, no reviving them. I've really messed up this time, chat. Just gonna quickly water everything just to be safe. I'm pretty sure things have been watered just enough because it's been raining like 3 days in a row. That they probably withered away because I just forgot to harvest them in time. Can't leave a crop just lying there in this game. Speaking of which, I saw some other stuff that needs harvested, so we'll take care of that in just a moment. And then we'll start planting some new crops. Oh my god, it's time! Juker, are you still here? Prime Juker. We're growing D's. I planted those before the stream even started. Yeah, got him. Get wrecked, nerd. I saw that one of the possible hybrids was literally just a nut. So I was like, well, I gotta grow this now. Let's get these harvested. Is there anything else that's ready? Man, I'm annoyed about the potatoes. I might have to plant some more. Tomatoes, banana. Whoops, inventory's full. Let's get all these put away. Oh yeah, we found a Magatama. Apparently that's just a thing. A shell fossil, that's a new one. Van might buy it if he thinks it's special enough. Oh god, I love the puns. They're all so good. Okay, so I could plant those turnips. So S-rank potatoes. Alright, let's get a few more potatoes going, just because I need those crops to grow in. I need at least a few of them. And then I need to plant some melons. Not to be confused with these sweet melons. A nutty crop with a light, satisfying flavor and subtle sweetness. You'll go nuts for what's inside the shell. Perfect. Okay, so sweet potatoes, and where are they? Potatoes. Yep, potatoes. Winter to summer, I'll have to use a few flowers to make sure these grow in. So we're gonna grow 4 of these. Oh, so to be clear, you name the, like, rare hybrids. The rarest hybrids, like the tier 3 ones, you get to name each of those crops. So I named them D's before the stream, when I made the hybrid seeds. Alright, we got a couple potato seeds, perfect. We need to do a little bit more work with them, though. So, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, we got 6 potatoes. What we need now are 6 of these happy lamp flowers. You know what, we'll take this and 1 more of these. So the happy lamp flowers work. The way they work is that you use them in place of a different crop. So those potatoes, let me show you. They only grow from winter to summer, But if you use a happy lamp flower instead of another crop for hybrids, these ones will now grow all year round. So there's 4 different types of flowers that have different effects. They can increase the quality of it, they can change the color, or they can make them easier to grow. Whoops. Oh wait, actually I did mean to do that, so that's fine. So yeah. Normally I do the hybrid stuff off stream just because, you know, it's a lot of just doing this menu over and over with different options. But, yeah, those seeds died, so I need to replace them. Alright, we're good. So one thing I really like with this game is that rather than, you know, how a lot of farming sims do it, where, like, the seasons basically just change on a dime at the end of the month and start of a month. In this game, the seasons are a bit more natural in how they transition, so, like, we're at the end of summer now, and you can see the grass is starting to change color, the trees are going to start changing color. Like, it's a little bit more subtle and, like, happens over several days. And I just really like that. It's nice. Okay. The potato seeds can go here. Alright, what else can I plant? Oh, seed maker's done. I can take a few of these. Winter to summer, so I probably shouldn't plant any more of those today. Spring to autumn. Yeah, we'll just do some... You know what? Nah. I need to grow melons, so let's do that. One of the characters wanted a melon salad, so I need to grow those in already. Oh, I had regular melons growing in already. Well, that makes things easier. Alright, it's time. Van is here. So Van is the traveling merchant. You go to him to sell stuff, and there's a chance that you can sell for a nice profit. Because you can haggle the prices with him. Sweet Turn was the one I just said I wasn't going to plant, right? Yeah. Alright, I'll just deal with the rest of those in a minute. Need to figure out what I'm going to sell to Van. Let's see. So the coin. Oh, right, I also have all those crops. So real quick, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put a couple, oops, I'm gonna put a couple of each of these into the fridge. I think I've already got a bunch of peaches in here. Yep, we got plenty of peaches. Got plenty of bananas. Put a potern in. Put in 2 sweet turns. I got I think it's a swear it. Put in one of these. One of these. One of these. Alright. Now we're gonna go over here. So we're gonna put we'll just put just one of those in the seed maker for now. Any crop you put in here will produce 2 seeds at the same quality, so it is very useful for getting high quality seeds and continuing to grow the crops. Let's do 2 of these. Alright. And we'll put these away. Alright, we'll go with these 2 sets of seeds. And now we're going to go see Van. Oh, good thing I came over here right now. These were ready to harvest. Oh my gosh, why is everything just growing in all at once? Alright, let's eat a few of these just so I have some energy. Alright, I'm gonna have to water the crops pretty soon. Wait, where's the bag of stuff I was about to plant? I like how I keep getting ready to just run off, and then it's like, oh wait, nope, more crops are ready to harvest. There's no time. My gosh. I'm gonna have to plant even more when I get back. Okay, but enough wasting time. Let's go talk to Van. Alright, it's time to do some haggling. Okay, so let's sell. So yeah, the hybrids sell for a lot. Those mellow sweets, for instance, sell for 690 each. In fact, I'm gonna just sell 4 of those. $31,000. Nah. Alright, cool. 37,000. So that's how the haggling works, is that you say no, and there's a chance that he'll give you a better price. It's always worth it to do that. Oh my gosh, the Ds sell for 1,000 G each. I need to make the Ds just like my whole business model. $42,000, nah. 51,000, that's more like it. Alright, bananas. Poturns. You know what? Let's sell these strawberry shortcakes. Wow. First try on each one. So we could buy one of the tool upgrades. The high quality watering can would probably be very useful. Hey chat, you want a teddy bear? Anyone want a teddy bear? It's a million G for that. Okay, I'm gonna get the golden watering can. I don't know how we get the next one, but there is one more tier above golden. I know that for a fact. Is there anything... What are you doing hanging out here? Well, if it ain't the whippersnapper. Got some kind of business here? That mad scientist doesn't know the first thing about flirting. Alright, here, have some sushi. Guess again! You can have that flour. And is there anything else I can give him? Sweet potato soup, sir? Alright. I need to work on getting my friendship up with him. Alright, Carter. Have some sashimi. What else can we give him? He's not going to take a flower. He'll be like, oh, well, this doesn't help me with my research or whatever. Because he's kind of a dick. I've learned that about him in the last stream or two, is that just, he's not nice. He's not a chill dude. We're all about the chill vibes here on this stream. It's alive, though. That feel like that justifies the cost. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely going to be buying that when I can afford it. But a million is just so far out of range for now. So, one of the other things we're working on stream here tonight is catching a bunch of fish. Because in order to get the next fishing rod upgrade, we need like 500 fish total. I don't know how close we are to that goal. I don't think we're very close, though. Because we only just got the silver fishing rod last time, I think, and the requirement for that is like 200 fish. So, over the next few streams, we're probably going to be doing a lot more fishing than usual. Catch all the legendary fish yet, though? Nope. I can't catch any of the rarest fish until I get the golden fishing rod, so I'm kind of just stuck waiting for now. Gotta work for it. Red sea bream. Okay, cool. Carter hasn't run off yet. Here. Take it. It's yours. Never mind, Van is leaving first. Alright, I need to get an Amur catfish for Sully. That's easy. Okay, so how's our friendship looking with the rest of the characters? We need to talk more with... Gosh, Carter, you were the worst. Let's go give some gifts to Flora. She's right there. What else can we give her? Alright, she doesn't care for flowers. Here, some sashimi. I don't think we've got anything else we can give her. Yo, Gordy, what's up? Have a flower. Oh man, I can't wait for that new Stardew update. It's amazing that they keep adding stuff to that game. Sorry, I feel like they've said, like, oh, this is the final update, like, 3 different times at this point. Man, we still need to talk more with Gordy and Charlie. Wait, what was our friendship with Rock? Alright, we're almost there with him. Let's give him a gift. Have some sweet potato soup. What else can we give him? Passion Bloom? Oh, for whatever reason he likes the toy flower. Alright. We could play a minigame with Cole, but I don't want to, so we're just gonna go. Where is... We can give Kate a fish. Wait, I got fish. I have fish for you too, sir. Garrett, please. I need you to, like, actually Be friendly and passionate about something for once. Excuse you! That was a delicious carrot cake. How dare you? Okay, well, we can't... Alright. That's fine. Oh, Haunted Chocolatier is gonna be so good. And everyone is just being like, oh man, well, who cares about that thing you got today? Wait, Lou, you're supposed to give me a gift. Where did you go? Alright, we'll get that sooner or later, I guess. There's a gift she's gonna give us at some point, since we've maxed out our friendship with her. Evening. Please take it. How are we doing with Tay? Tay is pretty much maxed out. We gotta give Rock like 1 or 2 more gifts. Bingo or big no? Who says big no? Like, I've heard of big oof, but not like big no. Alright, let's get a few more seeds planted. Winter to spring. Spring to summer. Autumn to spring. Spring to autumn. We're just gonna plant tomatoes for the rest. Alright, we got our Tokero. Nice. Doesn't look like anything else is ready to harvest, so... We're up a little bit later than I normally would like. I watered the crops earlier today, it's fine. I'll just water them first thing in the morning. Alright, let's go to bed. The processing room's ready. So, you got a cheese maker on your left and a butter maker on your right. You want butter, you put milk in the butter maker. You want cheese, you put milk in the cheese maker. That's all there is to it. Real simple, right? Use them wisely, kid. Cool. Been waiting to get that for so long. I think we've had all of those shows before. We'll just go with the default look for today. How is it that I do all this farm work and never get any extra muscle for it? Hello? Morning, Papa. Stop it, I'm not a baby anymore. I'm gonna build a way bigger house than yours. Yeah, good luck with that. In this economy. Alright, let's take care of the birds. Nice of them to all just be chilling over here. I didn't want to present the egg to that bird, but that's fine. Oh, that reminds me, I should go ahead and put 2 more eggs in the incubator. Let me head over to the kitchen. Alright, let's do this. Say it, but I'm tired, so I'm gonna say out. Good luck. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I stream this pretty much every Monday night, so if you want to check it out again, you're always welcome here. I need to get some more feed for the birds. Hang on a second. You're also welcome on my island. How dare you, Juker? How dare you bring up the island? No one's going to that island. The island is banned. Okay, let's get the inventory organized. Alright, so we got 2 eggs in the incubator. That is nice. Let's get some bird feed in there. Yeah, it's very funny that the island became a whole thing simply because I haven't been going to the island. Nice, we got some melons, which means I can finally make that melon salad. I'm very thankful that this actually recognizes what crops are ready to chop down. See, the reason I never think to use the scythe for this stuff is because, I'm half expecting it to cut down stuff that I don't want to cut down. But the game's smart enough to be like, oh, well these are ready to cut down, so you're only going to target those. It's little things like that that are so crucial with a game like this. We'll put in 2 more of the pokeros. There's gonna be a few seeds that are ready, immediately after this. by Boyota. Order facilities. So we could get 2 more fertilizer spreaders. Right now, that's not really a priority, but we'll probably get it pretty soon. There's just not much of a reason to get it right now. Having it for the amazing field was the most important. I'm not really growing stuff in the other 2 fields aside from trees. And, I mean, putting fertilizer on those trees is going to be very important, but there's other ways to get the crops up to S quality for that. So, just like how there's, like, tricks with the various flowers for, like, getting special effects, there's actually a special effect for tree crops as well. If you combine tree crops and regular crops, it's not going to do anything. But if you combine a tree crop with an S quality ground crop, it'll actually give you a tree crop a tree crop at S quality as well. So basically, you can use a high quality crop to get a high quality tree, which is something I keep forgetting to do. Alright, let's try out this golden watering can. Ooh, that is good. Okay, we got some more crops ready. The Luigis are almost ready. Oh, those are the straw mallows. The Luigis have not been planted yet. And yes, I do have a crop called a Luigi. Man, this golden watering can makes this so much faster. And I only need to get 1 batch of water. That is so convenient. Heck yeah. These seeds. Let's put in winter to summer, summer to autumn. Alright, yeah, we'll put all those in. We're going to save the rest of these. So we can use them later. And now that we have the processing room, insert milk to make cheese, insert milk to make butter. Well, that was fast. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure if there was going to be a separation between butter and goat butter. There is. Alright, so I think what I'm probably going to do with this is I'm only going to come in here like when I've got a bunch of stuff to process before Van arrives. That way I'm not doing the cutscene over and over. Let's make some cheese. I love that crunchy text on the boxes here. Definitely says cheese, but it's so crunchy. Farm cheese. S tier butter, S star tier cheese. Okay, so I just need to use S star tier for making these, and that'll get that checked off from the encyclopedia. So that's the main thing we're working on right now. We're trying to befriend everyone and also fill out the encyclopedia. So this tracks various things for completion. The various types of animals, as well as like the stages of growth. So you've got like the calves, then the normal cows, and then you've got those same things for the various kinds of cows. The chicks, chickens, ducklings, and ducks, and so on. The main things this cares about is like if you've had an item, and then if you've had the highest quality item. So like that emblem there means I've got the highest quality cheese. But there's multiple qualities of cheese. C tier. Too low quality to ship or cook with. That's some bad cheese. We're working on crops right now, which is this massive list. Our Spy Famils grew in. Our Bowsers. D's. They're already checked off. Blue crops. The tier 2 hybrids. And tier 1 crops. So basically we're trying to get every crop and then also an emblem next to it. The recipe list. We're slowly but surely working our way through this, making various kinds of food. All of the fish, and then there's a couple other things we might be able to fish up. Gotta get all the tools upgraded. As you can see, there's one more tier for the watering can. The various things we can find in the mines. The list of records. Every facility on the farm. So the last two facilities we need are just the fertilizer spreaders. The various mini-games. And everyone in town. So we're slowly but surely working our way through all those lists. We're in the middle of year 3 of 6, so we've got quite a bit of time to go. So we don't have to rush it. We're just here to kick back, relax, and get some stuff done in the meantime. I want to find as many of these happy lamp flowers as I can between seasons, or before the season ends, because those are used for hybrids. No, how are you? Here you go, Gordy. Do we have anything else we can give him? I could give him some really good cheese. Let's just do some fishing for today. Tell you what, that processing room is going to be like so much nicer once we get to the fall. So the cows produce less milk in this game during the summer and winter when the weather is more extreme. So during fall and spring they produce more milk. And that is going to be very, very useful for using that nice new processing room. We're going to make so much cheese, dude. Anyways, I'm going to mute for a second while I get up and stretch and have some water and catch some fish. So this is a good time, a good reminder, if you haven't already, to take a drink, hydrate, all that good stuff. I'm going to add a hydrate command soon, because I've had an idea for one for a while, just haven't had a chance to make it yet. I've been so busy. I'm going to make an alert that's the bit from King's Quest V when you're wandering through the desert and you find water, and it's like, ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Grant feels renewed, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's such a good clip. I've got a couple alerts I'm working on. I just need to find time to actually make them. That one was really fighting. Oh, right! Right. We need to go talk to Garrett later. He needs one of those catfish. Chat, do not let me forget that. We have been making some great progress on stream tonight. Like, I am thrilled with how many hybrids we grew and how much we caught. We've really boosted the friendships with everyone. This has been a good night for this game. Nice, another catfish. I want to find a small one to give to Garrett, but if we have to go with the huge one, I will. Little bucket mouth bass, nice. Alright, we'll do a little bit more fishing, but first, I'm just making sure Garrett isn't back in town yet. What do you mean he's at the mountain pass? I like how that literally just means he's out of town. Because, I mean, Van's not chilling over there. It's the 9th. So, I didn't grow up with this game. I saw a little bit of it as a kid, but I didn't play much of it at all, and I tried the special edition on PlayStation 4 and just could not get into it because of the load times. But I have loved playing the remake of this on the Switch. I'm super appreciative of the fact that I got a code for this from Xseed for doing it in order to do some streams. Funny thing is, I had ordered the game, like, because I was assuming I wasn't gonna get a code for it, and then I got the code like right after my order had shipped. So it was like, all right, cool. Guess I got a download copy of it. So I've had the game just in box for the like last several months. But yeah, the rest of the stuff from that special edition is nice. I had mainly bought it because I wanted like the cloth poster that came with it. There were a couple other neat things too. I love the fact that like for a lot of Xseed's games they like have actual manuals, which is so surreal to see in 2023. I really wish more companies would do that. Like every game should come with a manual. Like I know it's outdated and you can probably just find the info online, but like I would really prefer just having something physical to look at and not be told like, oh well, you can go find the help info online and you better hope that in a few years that info is still available. Yeah, I don't know. I just get frustrated with the fact that like, why don't more games have physical goods that come with them? You know. Like, reading through a nice manual that has, like, some actual flavor and, like, personality behind it. Like, that's just nice. For this game, for instance, the manual is styled after, like, notes given by Takakura, who is the mentor character, who was the friend of your father, or so on. So yeah, like, the manual for this game is like Takakura's field guide for the valley, and it's like all sorts of notes, and it's clearly written from like his perspective, and that's just cool. And you don't really get that if you play a game and go onto a website to find information. If you're going on to like the wiki for this game or whatever to find the info, I would rather read it in a manual. I'd rather have something I can just flip through and not have to do a Google search to find it. Oh, sweet, there's Garrett. Garrett, sir, I've got your fish. Here it comes. I've got the fish. It's fish time. Is he not the one that the quest was for? It was Sully! What have I been doing? I'm a fool. Where is Sully right now? He's at the cafe. We could still catch him. Wait, I see him. No, he's going too fast. I like how I just ignored him for the entirety of, like, every time I've talked to him, he's been like, hey, I've got a request for you. I've just been ignoring it. Here. Take your large catfish. Dalton to the rescue. I was having trouble getting my hands on this. Can't thank you enough. Here, you deserve a reward after all that. Wow, thanks. A-rank milk. Great. let's give you... Here, you can have some fish. You can also have some milk. Is that from your farm? Yes, absolutely. It's not. Don't let her know that it wasn't from my farm. Yo, cool Al, what's up? Do we have anything else? We don't have any meals, so... Alright. Guess I'll try giving Kate a gift tomorrow. Do we have anything we can give to Hugh? He was kind of weird with what he'll take. He likes fish, but he won't actually take them. Alright. This is Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. It's a farming sim. Stream this pretty much every Monday night. Man, I can't believe I forgot to milk the cows again. Ah, that's annoying. It's not the end of the world, but it does mean I'm gonna have to do this later in the day tomorrow. Alright, last day of summer. Cool, Cecilia's gonna water the crops. That is nice. It's gonna rain. Let's change our look again. Let's enjoy the last day of summer with this outfit. So I'll have to keep an eye out for when it starts raining. There you go. I'll just put one more in there in case I forget in the morning. So it's 11:10 now. We'll probably get a few days into fall. Okay, so Cecilia's gonna water the crops, so I don't need to worry about that. How much do we have in the fertilizer maker? 124. I need to fix that. We'll put 80 of these toy flowers in there. And that gives us 400 fertilizer. Ooh, we got a few different crops ready to harvest. I'm probably not going to plant anything new since autumn's about to begin. Your Luigi entered the flowering stage. It's almost harvest time. I forgot that was the Luigi. Oh my gosh. I was not ready for that text. So I'll have to keep an eye on that because the Luigi is probably going to be ready either by the end of the day or tomorrow. Oh my gosh, please. Ooh, let's get some wool. Alright, well, she's got that. So I am gonna go do some fishing. Oops. Summer to autumn. Okay, let's take these out. Alright, we'll put the mellow blue, turn blue, blue Mado. Alright. Yeah, we'll do 2 of those. Go put a few of those in the fridge, and then the rest can go in storage. Okay, all these fish can go away. I'll put all those away, put 2 of these in here. Alright, let's make some recipes. It's been a while. Let's look at my recipe list and see what we can do. Oh, we can finally make some pickles. Apparently that literally just uses caramels. Alright. That's 1 more down. Okay, we've made Cobb salad and egg salad and fruit salad and so many salads. We've done pickled veggies. Done all these soups. We've even done the darn good soup. It was darn good. Have we done shroom stir fry? I have not. Let's do that. We'll use a turmelon, a goat butter, and a shroom. Where was that? There we go. Okay, we'll use an egg, a goat butter, and some strawberries. This sounds like a strawberry cake of some kind. Strawberry pie. Ooh. Where is that on my list? Sorry, I've got a spreadsheet of like all of the recipes. I need to keep track of which ones I've actually made. Egg tart. Have I made that? I have not. So let's do it. Now that we have butter, we can actually make a lot of these recipes. Who would have thought that butter and cheese would be so useful? Probably most people. Okay. So, egg tart. Pound cake. We have not done pound cake. And thankfully, this is not like some of the other games in the series where the quality of your recipes matters, or the quality of your ingredients. So we can use like the lowest quality stuff and save the higher quality stuff to sell. Carrot cake? Have I done veggie cake? I have not. That's right, I couldn't do it earlier because I had made the veggie juice. We'll use one of these, and one of these. I'll make 2 of these, actually. Can I order 1 jelly jiggler? No. You cannot. I refuse. Alright. Let me find where veggie cake was on the list. Got that. Okay, we made veggie juice, baked sweet potato, thick juice, fruit juice, tasty juice, fruit punch. Okay, so we're on to the last list. Mushroom gratin. I feel like I've made that. Yes, I have. We can make some more cheese fondue. Let's make a little more sushi. Now I'll make a couple different sushi dishes. In fact, we're going to make some super sashimi. Cool. All right. That was a pretty good bit of cooking. So I think we're going to do some more fishing. Let's put all of these away. Have I milked the cows yet, or was it too early? Nope. Alright, I'm just double checking the stuff that was over here to see if anything's ready to harvest. I think pretty much everything I've got over here is good for summer and fall, so we should be good there. Let's see. I think we're just going to do a bunch of fishing today. Yeah, I'm gonna catch a fish to give to Kate. Oh, there's some flowers over there. I should probably grab them before the season ends. Oh, hey. There's my son over there doing some fishing as well. Right, little rainbow trout, nice. Oh, I got one. Nope. He's trying his best. Alright, we'll give her that. Then you can also have some sushi. Alright, how are we doing on friendship with everyone? Still got to give more gifts to Takakura and Matthew. We do need to give a few more to Vesta as well. Is Sebastian... I need to talk to Sebastian when he's not in the mansion, I think. The problem is that doesn't happen very often. Also, I can't give any gifts to Vesta while she's working on the farm. Where is Matthew? Where are you, bud? He's not in here. There's Gary. There you are. Love that carrot cake I got from you. Good stuff. Have some sushi. What? What do you mean not now? Don't you dare be like, oh man, I'm too good for your carrot cake. Or for your sushi. Let's not get those mixed up. What else could I give him? I don't think I have anything else. Me when you want me to come to the farm. Not now. Sounds about right. Doing all this decorating on the farm and you're just over on the island like, not, can't see it. Not listening. Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of fishing until about 2:30. At 3, we can head over to the bar, or to the cafe, and give Gavin a few gifts. We might also be able to go give Vesta some stuff now that she's Just walking around. In fact, I'm going to do that really quick. Ooh, Takakura. I didn't mean to give him the S quality milk, but it's fine. It's fine. It's always so funny to me when someone just stops in the background of giving a gift. Like, you doing okay back there? You just vibing? I'm honestly surprised my friendship isn't maxed out with her, considering when I was trying to woo Cecilia, I was talking to Vesta like every day. I don't think I have anything else she'll take. Maybe milk? It's one of her favorites. Nice. Okay, we're almost there with Vesta. Probably like one more day of giving her gifts and we'll be at the at where we need to be. So we're trying to get everyone up to a certain level of friendship because we get a record for that. Problem is, some characters are harder to give gifts than others. And when you're trying to learn everyone's gifts, it's very easy to accidentally give them something where they're like, wow, I hate this and I hate you. I hate you openly and without regret later. Large bucket mouth bass. Nice. Please, I'm begging you, take a gift. Any gift. Why are you like this? Again, just Matthew chilling back there. Please, dude. There you go. Okay, we've already got friendship pretty much maxed out with Chris. Hear about your request. Okay, that's right, he wanted the melon salad. Okay, we'll give him that. Can have the flour as well. Go ahead. Oh right, he loves the wakasagi. He won't take milk because he'll just be like, oh, well, we use that in our recipes. It's like, yeah, I know, dude. Okay, we are so close with Gavin. Actually, I'm going to try talking to him. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's going to have anything else to say. Our friendship with Son. Okay, I don't think we get anything from her. Hello there. I'm getting hungry just looking at that. Wait, is it for me? Ah, shucks. Alright, you take flowers. Is there anything else we can give him? I don't think so. And he's just doing the mini game, so I don't want to play that. Sebastian, can you be wandering around outside rather than inside? No? So take the shroom stir fry. Have some milk. And you can have a flower. Okay, I think that should put us... Man, we're so close. Alright, 3 gifts. I guess we'll have to talk to her one more time. Where is Sebastian? I don't think I've seen this cutscene yet. I haven't even been in this room before. Oh, good heavens. I left the second photograph displayed. How careless. Is that a photo of Lumina? Is that Romana when she was young? Is that a photo of your mother? Wow, cool frame! I can't pick that one. There is no way I'm picking that one. That's just too rude. Is that a photo of your mother? Wow. I just love the idea that, like, he's trying to hide this photo and you're just like, wow, that frame is sick. I'm gonna guess that's Romana when she was young. A most excellent guess. You are correct, sir. This is Mistress Romana. This was taken when she was Mistress Lumina's age. Naturally, the resemblance is striking. At the time, photography was far less common than it is today. In fact, this is the one and only picture of Mistress Romana in her youth. Though it was taken partly in jest, it has become a cherished keepsake of mine. Oh, how Mistress Romana would ridicule me if she knew. I kindly request that you keep this matter from Mistress Romana. My deepest thanks. I have a gift for you today, sir. Though it is a bit of an antique, I thought you might appreciate this record. Please, take it. I was astounded by the bibimbap I received from you. Simply the best I have ever tasted. Why, I feel as though I have been struck by a bolt of inspiration. I must endeavor to reach your level of skill, for Mistress Romana's sake as well. Yep, we've had this conversation. There's a title written on this old notebook. It's called The Many Things a Butler Should Know, written by Sebastian. It's his own little journal. It's a picture of a beautiful building on top of the chest, with some sort of note poking out of its frame. Stew up a potato and carrot for a nutritious soup. Alright. Oh yeah, that's one of the recipes you can make. Made some earlier. Sleeping spirits. Music is a source of power is written on the label. Huh. I might look up what game that one is from, because that does not sound familiar. My only guess would be like Magical Melody, but I don't think there's a song from that in this game. Found a record keeper. You obtained a total of 7 records. You found 50 wonders so far. Awesome! Alright, let's put that on the thing. That doesn't sound familiar. Give me 1 second. There is a page I know that has all of the records on it. Okay, I found it. This is the theme of the Goddess Shrine from Harvest Moon Animal Parade. That's one I had never actually played. It was one of the Wii games. Oh, it started raining, dang. There's just eggs everywhere now. And this is why forgetting to milk the cows in the morning is such a problem. Alright, I gotta wait a minute. Guess I'll look around for any eggs while this somber music plays. This one's a pretty decent song, though. The only songs I really haven't enjoyed are like the 1 or 2 that have like way too short a loop. Or Luigi grew in. This is my face when I see Luigi. This is my... Wow. Rude Juker. I can't believe you would do this. I mean, I can actually. I believe it pretty easily, in fact. Let's put that in there. Gonna fill up all these feed bins. It's 11:40. Man, some of these days have gone on for a really long time. Probably go for another 30 minutes. At least. Probably not going to go any later than that, though, I think. So we'll do like a day or two of fall. Maybe 3 days. We can do our selling to van. Hey, Papa. Is the flower on Mr. Gustavus' head real? Am I a good kid? What do you want from me? Every time I try and show him approval, he's like, yeah, but I don't know. Okay, that's too many Sebastians. Hey, hey, Dalton, you home? Sorry to drop in on you. Just wanted to talk for a bit, if you got time. Your son's been lending me a hand on the farm a lot these days. Since he's been an eager beaver, I thought I'd give him some errands to run. Won't be anything too crazy. You've seen that cow-shaped piggy bank in Larry's room, I'm guessing. Well, I'm the one who gave it to him, so don't worry too much about it. I already let Cecilia in on the whole deal, but I figured you had a right to know too. Anyway, that's it from me. See you later, kid. Alright, let's let the animals back out for now. Get the birds out here too. I want to see how much the Luigi is going to sell for. 1,000 G. Alright, let's put the Luigi in there. We'll do... these. Or tell Scoob tomorrow is going to be real unhinged. I don't even know what Scoob it is. And honestly, I don't want to know ahead of time. Looking forward to it, though. Should be fun. Autumn to spring. Winter to summer. Winter to summer. Summer to autumn. Autumn to spring. Spring to autumn. Autumn to spring. Spring to autumn. Spring to autumn. Sorry, this is just going to take a second to go through, figure out what seeds I can plant. Ooh, we can finally plant our ocarinas. It's flowering in winter and fruiting in spring. Oh my gosh, there's still more. Summer to autumn. So I think what we're going to do with these, we're going to plant some more Ds. Pocaro. Okay, we're gonna put away these flowers and the wool for now. And take out a couple of happy lamp flowers. Speaking of red herring, we're going to grow a couple more Ds. Yep, I've mixed these before. Yep, these are D seeds. Man, we're really going to consider that full? Alright. Put that away as well. And we'll use these. These seeds. Alright, what can we give to Takakura? Oh, he's got a request on the board. Neat. So we'll give him that milk. We'll give him some strawberry pie. Do we have anything else we could give him? Nope. Everything else, he's just going to be like, hey, let me give you a tutorial. Unorthodox crop. Any hybrid crop for San. And Takakura wants some heartwarming soup. Okay, giving a hybrid to San is going to be incredibly easy. Thankfully, we have been focusing on that almost entirely for the entirety of today's stream, so what a perfect payoff. Okay, I need to plant some seeds before I can harvest anything. Okay, we got our Ds, our mellow blues, Got a new friend. What do you name it? Gotta think of a name. Oh, and it's a girl, by the way. Alright, chat, what are we naming the cow? As always, I will go with the first name I see. Moo Tunes. Alright. Wonderful. Alright, let's call them all back outside now. This is just faster than pushing the cow out of the barn on its own. I'm so glad that it's fall and we can finally start getting a decent amount of milk from the animals. Yeah, during summer and winter, they don't produce nearly as much milk, which can be kind of a pain. Let's see. This is just becoming Tetris, piecing all of these together. I like how this song just gives the entire process of what's going on here a really somber feeling for some reason. Like we're doing some fun farming and meanwhile it's like, this sounds like a funeral. It sounds like we're remembering someone we lost. I mean, we did lose Luigi, but we grew a new one. We've got a better Luigi now. Are there any other crops? Oh, by the way, one of the hybrid crops is an eggplant. Just literally an eggplant. So it's eggplant 2. Alright, let's get the animals back inside now that it's raining. Weather has been all over the place today. Are there any other eggs just lying around? Yep. We should use this as a chance to cut some grass. So, for the fertilizer maker, you need to put items in. Whatever item you put in, it'll give you 5 bags of fertilizer, no matter what you put in. So I realized one of the quickest things you can make with that, or one of the quickest things you can use to make it, is grass. Because you don't need a ton of grass to give your animals fodder. So I'm using the excess grass, which regrows every couple days, and tossing that in. It's working pretty great. Oops, I meant to eat that, not look at the menu. Alright, let's put a few of these in the fridge. Whoa, cool. I wish I could have that. Can I? You cannot. That's really funny. I think eggs taste best right before they're totally cooked. Alright. Here, you can have some milk. You can have a jug of milk that's, like, larger than you. You milked that, right, Papa? Is it fun milking animals and stuff? If it's that much fun, I want to try it too. Hate to disappoint, but no. It must be pretty good then. Finally, someone recognizes my skill. I didn't mean to give him a second egg, but that's fine. Hugh said his dad eats eggs raw. That's amazing. Don't do that, please. Whoa, that's huge! Did you catch that? Actually, I got it from Pooey. I like that he has like a bunch of unique dialogue for showing him different items. That's cool. Put that away. As much as I want to put the eggplant 2 away, I need to go put that in the seed maker. I need to set it aside and then put it in the seed maker. Whoops. Alright, so it's 12:01 now. I think we'll go for 2 more days. Maybe more than that if I'm still feeling like going. It's been a while, but I think it's time we finally do some fishing. Hey, Pooey. Your farm is so full of food. Many tasty morsels in the ground just waiting to be collected. Ooh, Sage soil, I think? Yep. Alright, let's do some fishing over in the pond. Ooh, let's grab some mushrooms while we're up here. Guess we'll give Kate whatever we fish up, since we need to get our friendship up with her just a little bit more before the next chapter. At least I think next chapter is when we can get the record from her. Alright, let's try giving her this. Alright, what do you think of mushrooms? Doesn't sound like she's a fan. What about flowers? Ooh, a new recipe, wow. Nutty stir fry. Okay, so I thought I was done getting recipes from these guys. I learned that they only give you recipes for things you can reasonably make. So now that I've got some hybrid crops, they're going to start giving me recipes for those. D's nuts fry. I mean, it is being made with D's nuts, so... Got him. Okay, I'm looking it up. We can actually get the record from Kate today. Possibly, if I can get my friendship up with her just a little bit more. Apparently it's available as early as Chapter 2. The tricky thing with, like, befriending either of the kid characters is that, like, their likes and dislikes change as the game goes on. Here, have a mushroom. Can you eat that? It's a pretty flower. Alright, sure. You can have wool, I guess. I can't give him golden wool, though. That's too valuable. Okay, I need to start doing the mines again just to have items to give him. Greetings, how are things? It may not look like much, but I'm proud to call this tent my base of operations. Dude, you have lived here for years. Get a house. Oh, his favorite is sushi. Neat. Pretty sure I already knew that, but good to remember it. How is our friendship looking with these two? Alright, we're slowly but surely getting there. Don't really want to give him a golden egg, but whatever. Trying to make friends here. There you are. I have something special for you. It's one of my treasures, actually, and I know you'll take good care of it. It's a mysterious necklace with special powers. Ooh. Well, your mileage may vary on how mysterious it is, but still, enjoy the gift. An ancient ornate necklace Flora found. It feels full of history. Huh. Interesting. I did not know that was a thing. Oh, let's give Vesta a quick gift, or she can do some work on the farm. Guess I'll have to wait a second. Come on, hurry up and bite. Come on. Please. There we go. Goodness.
Hey.
Here, you can have this flower. And you can have this sushi. Milk. There you go. Okay, we're good with Vesta. Let's talk to Matthew now. And you can also have... I don't have any food with me. Dang. I'll have to find something else to give him. Probably just make some more sushi. What are you doing, sir? Today's the day. Time to see if the goddess will finally come to the spring. If she likes everything we've done, she's gotta come. But what if she doesn't? Oh no. Panpaka. Ow! Oh, come on! Is that the goddess? Ahem. It would appear that Forgotten Valley is still lacking in wonders. Thus, in trying to leave this spring, I've bonked my head in spectacular fashion. Ow. Please gather more wonderful things. As many as you can, okay? Toodaloo! I knew it! No good. Too bad. Well, we just gotta keep working at it. Yeah, let's do it! Go team! Daryl, what are you doing? You need to stop. No matter what I do, it won't work! Oh, nothing. Don't mind me, just talking to myself. Nothing to concern yourself over. I think this line of research has hit a proverbial dead end. How unfortunate. Alright. Let's go talk to Sully. Shoot, I might have stayed up too late. So, in order to get the record from Kate, we have to talk to her up in her room. Problem is, I'm pretty sure at 9 o'clock we're not going to be allowed up there. So, we may have to wait until tomorrow. Wait, that's wrong house. That also won't help. Hey Dalton, I have a surprise for you. It's my super special treasure. Here. Cool. So we've got our next record. Autumn in Oak Tree Town. Traveling the world. From the oak tree to the olive branch is written on the label. Now let's give him some milk and eggs. Milk and eggs. Don't have any eggs. Don't have any other food either. Not giving him enough gifts. Hey Cole, why are you hiding in the bush? Gelato isn't vegan? It's milk and eggs, bitch. De-veganize Ray. Hit him! No. God, I love that scene. I love that every time I watch Scott Pilgrim, there's different things you get out of it. Like, that scene is so funny on its own. But then, one of the times I just paid attention to the fact that they, when they were walking out of the room, the two vegan police just leap over something and high five. It's just like, why? That's amazing. Here, I have some milk. The numerical details, yeah, like, they aren't super subtle about it, and they don't have to be. Okay, so let's go put our new record in. It's 12:16. We can do 2 more days. So this is, according to this list, this is the autumn theme from Story of Seasons on 3DS. Morning, Papa. Can I feed the barn animals? I thought it'd be fun. Don't worry, I won't get in your way. Alright, let's put on... I haven't really worn this outfit that much. I just noticed. Hi, not Woody Woods. Or Wispy Woods, or any other tree character. You found Larry's diary. Read it. He's 2 feet away from me. I'm not reading his diary. Right now. Oh right, Larry said he was going to feed the barn animals, so I should... Actually, I think he was going to brush them. So, just to be safe, I'll put feed in their things. Feed in their feed bins. Actually, let's see what he's capable of. Oh wow, he is feeding them. Now that's epic. Whoops. Wrong animal. Oh, hey, it stopped raining. Perfect. So after this season, I can finally chop down all of these old apple trees and start putting up new, better crops. Still, this is going to be great for selling. Feels like this might just be like a placebo effect. It feels like I'm getting better at shaking the trees. Like there's some sort of like skill level in the game or something. Like, oh, you've got like this much experience shaking trees, now you have an easier time doing it. Because it's not taking 20 shakes like it used to. It's like 3 to 4. hey, we finally have grapes. That's, I think, the last of the default tree crops we needed. God, we are going to have so much to sell to Van today. And by today, I mean tomorrow. But also technically today, because we're finishing day 3 on stream. And then I think we'll probably call it after that. I think it's a reasonable length for the stream. I mean, we've been going for 6 hours. Oh hey, our tomatoes finally grew in. Those were actually the first hybrid tree crops we grew. Someone in stream like 2 weeks ago from a raid named it that. I guess it's a Simpsons reference. I have not seen that episode. But someone came in and jokingly asked if I was growing that. I was not, and then I named a hybrid crop after that because why not? It's tobacco and tomato. I think mine is going to be a little healthier than that. That was me. I don't... Was that you? I could have sworn that was someone else. I mean, it was from the same raid, but, you know. No, there were no plutonium rods. You can grow a light bulb. That's one of the hybrid crops. One I will absolutely grow at some point. Oh hey, one of our other hybrids grew in. The Poyos. Alright, we've got enough room in our inventory to grab these. Okay, we'll put an apple in there. That way we can get an apple seed, and then we can breed that with a higher quality crop and get an S rank apple seed. Someone tried to make their own Tamako IRL and it worked? Wow. I mean, I guess it doesn't surprise me too much. People make weird stuff. Alright, let's go plant these new seeds. Luigi seeds. Man, it was just raining and I already have to water these. Thankfully, we now have the golden watering can, which makes this so much faster. Done. That used to take so much time. And now it's just like, bam, easy. Alright, so I think we're gonna do some more fishing and give some items to Gavin. I was gonna say give some crops to him, but I don't think he would want those, actually. Alright, let's let the animals back out. I'm going to very quickly make some sushi. Excuse me, honey. We'll put 5 Greaches in there. Put 20 apples away. 3 more regular eggs. Wakasagi. A few banapples. A few tomacos. A few Greaches. A few grapes. We'll put all the grapes in. We've got more growing. Alright, I'm mainly going to be making sushi, but I want to see if there's any recipes I haven't made yet. Soups. We need some potatoes, just regular potatoes. Alright. Hors d'oeuvres. Nutty stir fry. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything new we can make right now. We don't really have the ingredients. Cheese fondue. I really do want to make the blue curry. Alright, we're just gonna make a bunch of sushi. Or sashimi. Sashimi. And we'll make some herbal soup. Alright, got plenty of things to give as gifts now. You feel more confident as a cook. Nice. I wonder... Alright, chat, what do you say we read the diary? Papa always smiles really big at the animals. He smiles at me too, but it's different. That kind of makes me hate the animals. When I told Mama about that, she laughed and asked if I was jealous. It's misspelled. Wow, learn grammar. What's that? Wow. I don't know why I try with him. Dude just does not want any gifts. What's our friendship like with San? Alright, we're getting high enough with her. We need to start becoming friends with her husband, though. Yo, thanks for the follow. Just here to chat. Here, you can have this flower. What? Okay, apparently he doesn't want that. Alright, that's one of his favorites. Nice. Can I just give him multiple? Do I really have nothing else he'll take? He's the one that wanted melon salad, right? I have to have a melon somewhere. You know what? You've grown into quite the first-rate rancher, and I'm not just saying that. Okay, what's our friendship look like with him? Oh, you're so close. I bet if I get him that melon salad, that'll finally push us over the edge. Oh, hey. Everyone's very impressed by how you always get the best product out of your animals, Honey Bun. The farm has so much to be proud of. I forgot that we named it the farm. can we give Gavin? I wish I had the manual for this game in the room, because I'm pretty sure it mentions like likes and dislikes for the characters, which would be very convenient. Your son dislikes farm life? Excuse me, my son actually loves farm life. I'm gonna try the clay horse. Maybe he'll respond to that. We have melons. I repeat, we have melons. Yes! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Wow, it really uses 2 different hybrids? Oh, that's right. San wanted a hybrid, didn't she? Oh, I've got them in my inventory already. I'll just give her like a banapple or something. Where did Takakura go? I swear one of these days I'm actually gonna just sit down and fish, but apparently every day where I'm like, alright, this is what I'm gonna do, something else comes up. Oh, there's Takakura. Oh my gosh, please. They're so intense. Anything over here ready to harvest? I gotta keep an eye on this after like all of my pototos died earlier. I'm just here to chat. Can't give him that. Give him some milk. We gotta be getting... We're so close. Like 2 more days of giving gifts to Takakura. Oh my god. Freaking hell, they are so... They just want to talk so badly. Normally I love that, but it's like late at night, so I don't want that audio coming through my TV that loudly. I'm here about your request. Here you go, Gavin. How did that affect our friendship? It didn't. Ah, man. Is Son home? Okay, we need to go find Son and give her the, Actually, how's our friendship with Romana while we're over here? Okay, maybe like 1 or 2 more gifts. I might not be able to give her anything, because I think she's going to be in her rocking chair. Yep, I can't give her any gifts while she's sitting there. You would think that would be the easiest time to hand someone a gift, but it's considered an action, so I can't give her anything right now. Here you go, Cole. You can have some sashimi. Okay, how's our friendship looking with the twins? We're really getting there with Cole. Charlie still needs some work. Where is Charlie right now? Oh, they're both over at the cafe. Well, that's easy. Yeah, we'll give her an apple. Alright, Charlie, you can have this sashimi. You can have that flour as well. Cool, he likes the clay horse. That did not go up nearly as much as I was hoping it would. I'm gonna check something really quick. Here, you can have the clay horse. Please, I'm begging you, just like one single item in this town. Dude. I need to look up what gifts to give him. Because he just does not accept anything. It's getting ridiculous. He's gonna grow up to be an island boy. I swear there's supposed to be another event over here, but nothing's happening so far. Might have shown up too late for it. Alright, let's go to bed. It's 12:48. We're gonna do one last day. Hey, you got a sec? Whoops. Alright. So we're gonna get the last bit of, I don't know if we're gonna finish today, actually. I think we'll sell the van, and then that's what we're gonna call it for the day. Since it's pretty late right now. I've been going for 6.5 hours. I think this is probably my longest stream I've ever done. Usually I like to go for like 4 hours, but I was looking forward to doing this stream, so, you know, might as well do a long stream. I might do another stream of this before Farm Monday. Normally I do this every Monday, but I have been in the mood to play more of this, so, you know, I might decide to do another stream of it later this week. Okay, looks like we've got all of the fruit off of the trees. How's the fertilizer doing? Okay, we need to add some more. Let's add another 400 to this. Alright, we need to water these crops. Alright, nice and easy. Don't think anything else is gonna grow in before Van gets here. Let's get these out of the seed maker. And we'll toss in these melons. We'll put some more stuff in there, but all of the fruit we've got in our inventory right now is from trees. That's no good. Alright, let's put that in. And then how about one of these, 3 of these, this. Perfect. Alright, let's make use of this processing room for once. Do I not have S star rank milk with me? That's a shame. I'm just doing 5 of these right now. I want to test if they come out as just butter or if it's a different kind of butter. Alright, just regular butter. And what does that sell for? 205. Okay, so it is... Okay, so changing the marble milk is going to be worth it. I don't think changing the star milk is. I'll try it. I'll try like 2. Oops, that's Takakura's house. That is not the processing room. Alright. We'll put those in there. Alright, now let's go and see how much that's gonna sell for. Oops. A rank butter. Yeah, that sells for less than the star milk. Alright. I don't know if I want to sell that necklace. I'm going to look up what it's worth, or what it's used for after this stream. I want to see if it's just an item that's meant for selling, or if it's like actually something you want to keep. I think I've got friendship with both Tay and Lou. Yeah, they're both maxed out, basically. Ooh, some trick blue flowers. Nice. Excuse me, Mr. Turtle. Here you go. And you can also have... Alright, so I got a little bit of time before Van gets here. So let's catch a fish or two. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm going to finish up this day, and that'll be it for the stream. This has been a long one, but a fun one. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ooh, he's fighting. Large stringfish. Neat. There's Gustafa. I've got friendship with Van maxed out, right? Yep, pretty much. Ooh, new products. Let's see what they got. So we got 2 more golden tools. A fancy set of clothes with a bear on it. Too cute! Its colorful patterns will improve your mood. Feeling like plaid. Cute and stylish outfit. Your farm will be so much brighter for your plaid-clad presence. Spring's in the air. That's one of the other albums we need. It's this bear. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's sell. Let's sell the van. And we'll do these. Nah, I changed my mind. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, what are we gonna sell now? Got 5 golden wools. Goat milk. I'll check the goat milk and see if it's better to convert that to butter or not. I'm pretty sure goat butter is going to sell for more. Don't really have a ton this time. Alright, we're finally buying this record. Maybe not the best use of our money, but I want it. Spring is in the air. The first stepping stones to farm life. Alright. So, let me go put that away. Let me also give some sushi to people. Give that to him. I could have sworn he liked that. Whatever. Alright, she can have the sushi. Here, you can have this flour. You can also have sushi. Okay, how close are we with him? Probably like 1 or 2 more gifts. Okay, we're gonna try making 1 stick of goat butter just to test this. Okay, we'll do 1 goat cheese and 1 goat butter. And we're just gonna see what sells for the most. $6.50, $6.50, or $5.20. So either one is worth it. So basically use the standard milk and the goat milk for this. I think the marble milk also works because it's still lower value than what the processed version sells for. But yeah, just don't use star milk for it. Got it. Alright, let's go put in our new record. So this one is the spring theme from the very first Harvest Moon. This is I believe, a new remix of it too. This is a pretty good remix of it, actually. Like, it gets the vibe across. It doesn't sound cheap. It's good. I like it. Oh my god, Van. Perfect. Okay, so who do we still have to talk to? I think we're just gonna fish for the rest of the day. That's right, it's the long-awaited fishing day. Actually, wait, hang on. In the continuing trend of canceling fishing. Just like I thought. So, yeah, all the fruit trees just happen to have their fruit ready just in time. Perfect. I mean, that is actually just objectively a good thing. The real question is if I can get all this stuff down to Van in time. Oh my gosh. Enough with the apples. Okay, I think he leaves at 6. That should be enough time. Oh, we are cutting this so close. Whew. Nice. I guess we'll get the golden sickle. Alright, you can have that. That's all you can have, I guess. Alright, take that, Carter. Okay, we're not quite close enough with Carter yet. Yeah, we still have a few more gifts to go with him. Next time, he'll have a album to give us as well. I think next time we'll probably finally get everyone up to like max affection, or close enough anyways. Alright. Gonna fish here until 8, and then we're gonna finally go to bed and end the stream. 7 hours long. Goodness. Don't expect future streams of this to be this long. This was kind of a one-time thing, I think. I don't know, maybe next time will also be a pretty long stream. I want to try and finish... Now, there's no way I can finish both autumn and winter next time. But that would be nice. It would be really nice to, like, start picking up the pace a bit. Then again, these last few streams, I say I've been trying to pick up the pace, but the days have just been getting longer and longer because I'm doing more. Which I'm honestly kind of impressed by. Usually with these kinds of games, I kind of get burnt out after like the first or second year. Because I feel like I've just done everything and I've seen all the character interactions and all that. I'm still seeing events 3 years in. I'm doing more on my farm now than I was in the first year, which is usually not how these things go. Usually it's like, oh, well, you've got various things now that optimize it so you're doing less and less. And I mean, to some extent, that is true. I've got, like, the fertilizer spreader. But, like, I don't know, I'm still doing a lot. It's nice to have one of these games where it feels like it's just worth it to keep going. Because usually, I'll play till the end of, like, the 2 years or whatever, and then that's where I call it. What are you doing up here, Carter? Alright, we're gonna milk the cow, and then that's it. Oh my gosh. Please, sheep, I'm just trying to quietly milk the cow so I can go to bed. It's too late for this. I really do like how the various albums or records, like they really do cover like a wide array of the series. Like there's 3DS songs, there's Super Nintendo, there's N64, GameCube, Wii. Okay, fine. We'll do one last thing to end the stream. Oh shoot, we're gonna have to name both of these back to back. All right, what are we naming the chicken? It's a girl. You know what? I've got an idea. We're gonna name this one 7. And then we're going to name this one Hours in honor of the 7-hour stream. Alright. It's freaking late. Let's find someone to raid, if anyone's even still going. Oh, hey. I know someone who's still going. Alright. We are going to raid with hashtag Luigi Harvest. That's what we're going to go with. Hashtag Luigi Harvest. And we're going to be raiding Janked Jesus. They're a really cool retro variety streamer. Go check them out. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you guys will tune in next time for more Farm Monday. Later.